Oh man. Let's see what. Where is my server at? I don't know where it is. Maybe if I close out these things, I can find it. Should be right here. Oh, there it is. I see it now. I knew I was find it sooner or later. Oh, let's see here. It's probably this one. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be nice and good. Then, step 2, as we set things up here, is to double click and... Whoa! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. How do I... Oh, there it goes, there it goes. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. This is going to be probably just another draw pile stream where me and potentially a few others get together and draw on the same canvas, which is super cool. But then I'm also going to do the usual thing where I play my old videos in the background. Probably wait till Polter gets in here before I do that, though. Because otherwise, because like we might want to sync up and everything, so I'm gonna try to do that all by myself or whatever. So yeah, so that's pretty good. Now let me just see what I can minimize here to keep distractions down, and then I'm gonna go ahead and just zoom in and start doodling somewhere, I reckon. How far zoomed in is this now? We have layers, we have onion skin. Let's see, should I full screen this? I wonder if I should. Maybe. It might be easier for me personally to draw that way. I don't know yet. Yeah, I think maybe I will. Well, not like full screen though, just like... Yeah, like that, there we go. I'll still be able to see that down there, okay. Then, let's see if I can figure out how to make the canvas bigger. Yeah, resize the canvas, probably. There you go, with like 3200. There we go. That's one big ass canvas right there. Now. Good. Looks awesome. Now Control Z is undo, right? Or is that Alt Z? Shift Z?
Oh, here come the boss man. I'll be right there. I just gotta do some groceries. Polter 5 seems buza.
Nice. Alrighty then. Just gotta reacquaint myself with all the buttons here. Okay, I already see that full screen this is not gonna work. Because if I full screen it, I can't see the chat. So, yeah. There's the eraser, but we definitely want the eraser size to be nice. It's so very quiet here. Once I put on those background videos, it'll definitely be a bit more, exciting. So, wait. Poltergeist and Plasmatize, the two P's. Both have subbed, and that was a pretty wimpy bell, but what are you gonna do? Pull my mic a little closer here so I can actually hear myself. Or so that I can be heard. Well, that's supposed to be an I, but, Wait, how far are we from the top of the ooh? Thou art feeling amazingly happy? Well, that's a good place to be. I'm gonna go with a slime foot here. Give him a little mustache here. Zoom in on this a little bit here. Should have probably hosted a session first, otherwise this might end up getting erased when I actually start the public session. Gulp, gulp. Consider this a warm-up. This would be one messy mustache to maintain, I'll tell you that. How do you even shave this thing? I don't know, but I guess that works. I'm gonna go. How's it going? It's going alright. It's pretty quiet tonight. I was just listening to some random YouTube videos and chilling, as it were. Ew, well now the eraser is too big. Let's get it down a little bit there. There we go. Tuh. Alright. Okay, now I absolutely must know. Oh, yeah. It's the same as before with the whole layering thing, isn't it? Well, I guess part of it's because I have my thing set to whatever you call it, the opposite of hard.
Ha 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 ha. There we go.
Ha 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 ha.
Hello?
Hello. Uh-oh.
Am I a ghost?
Are you a ghost? I don't know, I hear you.
I'm all alone. No.
Oh dear.
can't hear anything.
That's weird.
Tim?
Wait a minute.
I can't hear you. I think you might need
Am
to
I
go to your user
muted?
settings and possibly
What?
adjust your input device in Discord.
Dear God, I think I need to do that. Yes, I do. Okay. Alright, settings. Streamer mode enabled, yes.
Maybe it's on my end, because I had myself muted before. Let me try exiting and re-entering the call.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put my
Poop, poop,
headphones
poop,
on.
poop. Poop, poop, poop,
I can
poop.
hear both of us. That's
Poop,
good.
poop, poop, poop.
Poop, 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 poop.
Poop-de
Let's make
scoop.
sure.
Scoopity poop de poop.
Voice and
Scoop de
video.
poop. A scoop de
Input
poop.
volume.
Hey, there you are.
I made it. I did it.
You did it. I was worried for a moment.
I was worried for a moment. I sound like such a girl.
So, how do we get the host thing working again? I think I hosted it last time.
Maybe. Yeah. I saw a thing up there that said like session to host or whatever.
Yeah. It's kind of a toss-up for who we want to have host the thing, because it's going to be an extra burden on whoever's internet. Not a whole lot, but...
Mm-hmm.
But you've already got something drawn there, so you could try hosting. Oh, but wait. Oh, no.
Oh.
It might, if you have to do a password, it might... Well, actually, if you're doing window capture, aren't you? So it won't pick up anything else besides the main window.
Yeah, I think it would be fun. I'm gonna do that. Then I'll just type the password in Discord or whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, so session title is gonna be NCS.
Tim, don't say it out loud. You're on mic.
Oh yeah. Wait, here, let me just simplify this here. Oh, it's not even showing the menu. Okay, cool.
Also, hello everybody. It's me, the postergeist. I never formally introduced myself, but now I have. In the bathroom.
I love it.
Poltergeist. That's a new one. Oh, Accelerator, way to go for recognizing that after based on what little I sang.
Sounded like that went down to Georgia.
Yeah. I just
Happy
rediscovered
anniversary and a Merry Christmas and in the bathroom.
the rock or metal cover of that from Guitar Hero 3 like earlier today, and it's God, that song is awesome.
Nice. The amazing Dino Man. For 4 months. Thank you so much, dude. I don't know what keeps messing on my bell, but okay. So now I'm gonna go over here to.
What is with the yawns tonight, man?
What is with the yawns tonight, man? Okay, and then over here to. It's right here. So I stopped reading aloud what you're typing, Tim.
Maybe you could put it in the mod lounge if, like, Rosie comes online.
Yeah, I totally could do that.
I join. Add dog. Ah,
First, we'll just see if you're able to get in, and then if you are, then we'll
could
know
not
that.
connect to server. Host not found. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, I wonder if I need to send my numbers. How do I fart? Well. Shoot.
Oh my god, Booster sniff at number 3. Well, you drink punch and eat cake, I think.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. What? Jesus, like I can't even do it. PK psychedelic for 6 months, by the way. Yeah.
Yawn.
Man, oh man. Well, let's see. What if I...
You sure you got the host name right? You didn't add any number? I thought you said something about numbers.
No, I changed my mind.
Oh.
That certainly is weird.
You might be able to, you might be able to, like, copy what you have, and then I could host, like we did before, and then you could just paste it in.
Yeah, maybe. That might be worth trying. Yeah, I'll just do that. That way I can just, like...
Make sure you have that in your clipboard. Try to paste it in the canvas you have now before you join the thing.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Okay.
Oh my god, is that an established Slimefoot, or is that a new character?
Nope, that's a new one.
Nice.
Oh, I don't even know how to snip something in this. Jeez, man. Thanks for the bits there, Accelerator. If I'll be playing Steins Zero in the future, yeah, at some point, I'm sure I will. Oh.
Oh
Definitely
man,
wore
I don't
myself
remember.
out on the whole visual novel thing with it, though. With the first one.
I hope I don't want to like be a pain, and I'm gonna try,
Yeah.
and I don't want to like steer you, but I'm really itching to see more Jimmy.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of, man, I've been itching a little bit too to continue that. Oh. Oh, cut layer. Here we go. There, just cut the whole thing. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave this host here. Really leave the session? Yep. Oh, we're gonna be doing Mario Party 9 or 10 in the TRG channel. Yep, we are. Whoop-de-doo. Don't
I
that
posted
sound
it.
more ambivalent than ever?
I posted the whoop in the thing.
Awesome. Okay, cool.
Let's see if that works.
Oh,
If
yeah.
it doesn't, I can try some other stuff.
Oh my god, lovely password. Na, 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 na.
Maybe I can search in the mod lounge to see if we talk about how we did it before.
Yeah. What I really need to do here is that. Alright. So all those, okay, cool. Alright.
Dude.
Searching for that, and then that. Okay.
Hey, monk.
Hey, man.
28 subs later.
Got that right.
I was gonna go here. I was gonna go.
Whoa, hey, I'm on. How about that?
Oh, you made it. You make it?
I think so.
I draw a guy to wave.
Yeah. Whoa, there we go.
God, so happy. Oh my god. Oh my god, who does that look like? That looks like something out of Banjo-Tooie.
I have no idea. I'm just kind of making something up here.
The snoot droops. Oh my god. Oh, Tim, I think the capture is frozen on the stream. It's not capturing the new, it's not capturing the session.
Oh, it sure isn't. Oh, I know why. Okay, yeah, because it probably made a new window, and so I have to. Let's do this here. Oh, speaking of which, I reckon I should start that too. Do we need to like synchronize the YouTube video that I'm playing, or should I just start it?
Oh, yeah, we should probably sync up because otherwise I'm not gonna have any fucking idea what's going on. I would have to watch it
Yeah.
on the the stream with all the stream lag.
Ew. Yeah, well, in that case, I got it paused right at the beginning of that.
Howling Savior.
Yes.
Yuppers. Oops, I hit. Dang it! Oh my god! Don't you hate when you start a YouTube video and it starts out with like the play button and the next button at the far left, and then it
Yeah, I
loads
just
the
did that like
previous
three
button?
times in a row. Yes. 3 times
Okay,
in a row.
I am also paused at the beginning, so we at the count of I'll go 3, 2, 1, go, and then on go we'll both unpause.
Yeah, okay, sounds good.
Okay, so 3, 2, 1, go.
That's NintendoCapriSun here, welcoming you back to Let's Play
Yeah,
Legend of
NintendoCapriSun here.
Zelda Twilight Princess. Alright. In the last episode, we got to the Howling Stone on our way up Death Mountain.
I want to turn that down just a wee bit.
Apparently, we're gonna have to sing a song as a wolf.
We still can't see it, by the way.
Yeah, wow.
Alright. Mask should have no problem recognizing this song when they play.
Oh, here we go, that's why. Okay, try that one there.
These
There it is,
scenes
that's
are
our
so
new
epic,
one.
Don't get me wrong.
Hey, LMAO.
Hold on. You don't have to get this perfect. You just have to cover pretty much all the notes,
Nice. Alright.
But every time I watch these scenes of the wolves howling together, I think about that scene from Lady and the Tramp, where all the dogs are in jail, and they're like howling these bluesy songs.
Oh my god, yes. They're howling these bluesy songs. Oh, okay, you already did. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. One step ahead of the curve.
Walk over the line.
One toke over the line, sweet Jesus.
Take sword in hand and find me. Ooh, is that a threat? What time did we start at? Right about 40, 41? I didn't even see. It was like the 4th episode in a row I'm recording. So yeah. And you see a new wolf icon here on the map screen. Appears to be right back at the beginning, close to
I lost my cursor.
our village. So I'm gonna have to head back there. Check that out later. Anyway, as you can see though, we're not done here because we got 2 more tiers of light we need to collect. So we're gonna head north from here. We don't have a map of this place yet, so we're just gonna have to play it by ear. I'm pretty sure the map fills itself in though as you zone into the next area, and I did not mean to do that. Thankfully, you don't lose any life for that. And good thing too, because that stuff pops right up in front of you and you don't even realize what happened.
Am I really quiet? Oh shoot.
Look at this place.
Hang on.
Mountain, y'all.
I can try
Fine
boosting
me.
my mic volume.
I don't think ever since the first Zelda game we've ever
Oh, my input volume is maxed. Okay, never mind. I can't do that.
Oh my.
But you should be able to right-click me in the Discord call and turn up my user volume.
I believe I should.
Oh, never mind. Apparently I'm not that. Apparently I'm not quiet. I think Dine thought that past you was me.
To do it this way. Oh, there's 4 of them. Jeez. I didn't even realize that. Whoa. Well, once again, I had no problem taking 4 of them out, but that's time when I died earlier, 3 of them was just a total anomaly.
Hello.
I'm never gonna live that down.
Hello. Wait, who was
I
that?
died.
Oh, by the way, Tim, you should get the capture going of the playlist.
Twilight Princess.
Yeah, I totally should. That was the other
Yes, you
thing.
bought.
Spotula, thank you for the sub, by the way.
Can I not, wait a second.
Let me see here.
There you go. Get over here.
Alright, let's add a
Oh, yeah, that looked painful. Took me a minute, but at least I got you.
media
The nice
source.
thing about that move, though, is it's deadly accurate, so you don't have to worry about missing.
Wait, not a media source, but
Or sometimes you will still miss, but it's not nearly as often. Oh, okay. Now see what I did
it's the
there?
window capture.
I jumped at the wrong time because the steam was coming out. But you don't want to let that happen. Wait till the steam stops coming out, and then jump. See, no problem. Holy crap! It's a Goron. Look at this. Look at the size of that guy. Why do I have to stand guard at a dead end at the bottom of a cliff and like this? Wait a second. Have they tucked me out of the way because they think I'm useless? Maybe so. I don't
Nice.
know.
Alright, here we go.
Aw, I know, Midna. I know. It'll be over soon, sweetie. Okay. Just hang on.
Good lord.
We're supposed to actually get on this right here. Oh, whoa. Yeah, this is Death Mountain, all right. This is a little tricky. I get a little uncomfortable doing this, but yeah. So wait for the steam to stop. Get up here. Pull yourself up. We're almost to it. So go and turn your senses on here. Oh, hi. Hot. Another fumarole. And once again, it is in the worst possible place. I suppose this path is impassable now. Yeah, I'm guessing it is.
There
I
we
walked
go.
over that and I did it again.
Been a long day. Oh boy.
Pretty sure you are, actually.
Well,
Oh, hey.
at least it's, well, I don't know, I was gonna say at least it's Friday, but no, it's Saturday.
Oh, I gotta get up early and go to church tomorrow.
Oh man.
Did I get you?
I don't mind it normally, but it's like just me and the rest of the staff because I'm the one doing OBS for like the live services
Oh
that we're
wow.
broadcasting out because we can't meet in person, you know.
That's a
Oh yeah.
The vessel of light is full of tears, so now I can cry. And now the toilet goes away. The toilet over there will bring me luck. So give up. I got no time to spare.
Nice.
Oh, I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadow. Yeah. You were just... Man, Midna, you're crazy.
Wait a minute.
Waterheads don't have belly buttons, do they?
It seems we have saved the town.
Nope. They do not.
That's the other cool thing about this game, is you actually get the reward of having saved the area before you do the temple. So when you do the temple, it's more for the item you get there, so it's not like you have this big orgasm of good things happening. You get the item, you save the town. It's all happening separately because of the many different things you have to do on the journey. Man, this guy looks weird. My name is
The water
Elodie.
canvas.
I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I'm the spirit that guards these lands.
How do I redo?
Chosen
Oh,
by the
okay, it is Control Y. Why isn't it
the
working?
gods. It's like
Huh.
gods.
Oh,
You know,
no.
I say different. I try not to say it like I did.
Hmm.
You know, like
Weird. Oh well.
The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But, Monkey Butt, already these
Monkey
grounds
Butt.
have been defiled, draped in shadow and sealed with evil. That sucks.
Yep, just throwing a little bit of water hands crap.
Can I do that? Well, if you'd let me.
Oh yeah, I need to get. I need to keep working on that.
Fly, my birdie. Fly, my jungle friend.
My jungle friend.
Alexander in Final Fantasy IX.
Whoops.
And then he disappears in a phoenix-like. It's almost what is that? It's like the opposite of a silhouette.
Crap.
What would you call that? Oh man, we got cutscenes like crazy going on here. Hey guys, I saved the town. Aww. See, this is what I mean right here. He gets pushed already. That's the scene I was thinking of, but you know.
Crap.
See, Beth, I told you Capri-Sun would save us. Evil baby's just like, yeah, I could have done that. Hey! Get over here and give me a big hug. Oh no. You were the one from Horton whom these children spoke of. Do we have time for this? Yeah, I reckon we do. We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. No, you're Jesus Christ.
Wait, here, hang on.
And this
Let's see if I can,
is my daughter Luda. Look
I
at
was
her
good at
lips. She
drawing
looks
hoodies
like...
for some reason.
I'm not even gonna say what she looks like. I think it's obvious as hell, though.
Sling blade. Nice.
The beast took and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us. Way to go, Jesus. At first, I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place. But they did. And they survived. We don't remember
I gotta look at my reference of Nimbo Stratus. I forget what
You know, crazy.
forget what Cloudfoots even look like.
Oh man, yeah, there's like so many weird details that we...
I forget. I forget. Like, do they have a big tail? Do they have a small tail? What do their tails look like? Oh my god.
Oh,
Water hands. There we go.
I should have picked a Lenny Kravitz song. It would have been better. But anyway, so now they're talking about the Gorons. They've long been our friends,
oh,
but now
duh,
they're
it's over here.
assholes. Strains the limits of belief to think such a gentle, proud tribe could change their soul. Well, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Oh, I'm just kidding. Okay. Something in the mind is the cause of it. Yeah, probably. Probably some boss that used to be a good guy who got turned evil because of a bug on his head. You know, am I right? Tell me I'm right.
You're right.
It's my job to try to coax the Gorons back. Good luck with that. What are you gonna do? Turn a snake into a cane? Or vice versa? Or never mind. Just never
Jeez,
bother.
how many more biblical references are you gonna make there past
Yeah,
him?
seriously.
I don't want to leave all these people just to save ourselves. Come on, Capri-Sun, can't you do something?
Oh, it's because that guy is Jesus Kravitz.
Someone
That's
go to the
right.
mines and do something.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the mines and talk to those buttheads. Hell, we can make friends with the monkeys. We can make friends with these guys, right? Right? Maybe? I don't know. They're a little bit bigger than
Okay,
monkeys
but
are.
then she has like the
But so the least we can do is try.
shoot.
Just have a civilized conversation here. Maybe we can get
Oh,
something
yeah, she's
done.
got like that weird black lining on her
Up.
thing.
Speaking of which,
Eh?
what happened to Hinawa? I mean, everybody got captured. They take.
I'm
take
just
off the
remembering
horse.
details of the
I haven't
character
seen
I'm
her around
drawing.
lately. Anyway, so this is
I
supposed
want to
to
move
be
this
impassable.
down. I
The
want to
thing is
move this
actually
beneath that layer.
So the thumb would be on the outside.
Top.
That layer,
I'm seriously running out of time.
Oh, that layer, you jerk.
Ooh, you're such a jerk.
I don't know what's going on here. It's the Gorons. I have come in peace.
Hey.
I come in peace. I said, I come in peace.
Yes.
I come in peace. I come in peace. I come in peace. Come in peace.
Damn it.
Howdy guys, welcome back to Let's Play Twilight Princess, Nintendo.
That's
Oh, that's the end of the
video.
episode?
Jeez,
I see
wow.
It's nighttime now, and I don't have as many rupees as I did last time. That's because I messed this up at the end of the last recording session, and I'm starting a new one now, so here we go. What?
What? It's right off the bat.
Howdy guys, welcome back to Let's Play Legend of
What?
Zelda Twilight Princess. This is Nintendo, and we are taking on the second clown on his offer for some kind of mini-game involving Cuckoos and floating down to this mysterious island, which is right... Well, you'll see it. We'll just have to fly for it. So, let's grab ourselves a Cuckoo, a nice young and tender. And before I
Ew.
forget to mention it,
Excuse
I've been
me?
talking to a friend of mine, OdinSpac33 on here, and I've recently featured one of his videos on my profile, you might have noticed. If you go and watch the video, it's on
Edit
behalf of
undo
his sister,
dog.
who is in a modeling contest for Old Navy of some sort. And she could use all the help she could get for votes, so it's kind of like the Mika Kitty thing, if you guys wouldn't mind. You'd be doing
Wow.
us a huge favor
I used to
by,
do that stuff.
going and voting.
Simping for Mika Kitty.
Really cost anything.
Basically, yeah.
And it'll ask you for like your name and oh man, I almost yeah. Okay, so I wasn't trying to land on this platform, but I did, and so
Okay, I'm gonna have to control zoom here because otherwise I suck.
But what you're really trying to do is let me see if I can just land off the edge here. Yeah, okay. Now I'm just gonna ride around until this thing is above the platform, because it's kind of tricky to jump off this platform and land right underneath. Right there ought to do it. Oh,
Yeah,
are you kidding me?
resolution maybe a
Are you
little
kidding
janky.
me? I'll be right back. Okay, guys, so we're making our second descent.
Cuckoo
So
failage.
about that contest, I believe you actually have to be 18 years old to vote. But I suppose when it asks
Well,
me for my
this is kinda-
information, it just asks me for my date of birth. So technically, I guess you could go say you're 18, and even if you aren't, there. See,
Yeah,
that
just
wasn't
say you're 18.
Anyway, you
man.
land on this treasure chest here, and you get a piece of heart. But yeah, so there's not a whole lot of details to really say. The video's on my profile, and you can pretty much click straight from my page to where you go to vote.
Well,
So go give her a 10.
that's right.
And trust me, she's a cutie. She's definitely a 10.
Okay, we get it. Jesus freaking Christ. man, it's just-
Anyway,
Man,
I'm
oh man,
now
how, what
because
was
I'm
I?
not good at this kind of thing, so down I go, and open the last treasure chest. Basically, it's
Oh, man.
Damn, oh man, oh man.
If you are, as you get. There's another one of those lanterns, by the way. I don't know if I've actually shown those yet.
Oh, this is gonna be weird, but
Who cares?
I think I can pull
We'll get
it
back
off.
to those later.
General, do you have the quality set to auto on the stream? You might be able to set it to at least stick to 1. Even if it's still not great quality, you can at least get it to stop changing.
Which is not what I really want to do, but
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
over there, but it's okay.
Gotta love Twitch.
Yeah,
Quality set to audio.
give it a
Quality
Good
sets
lord.
of audio.
And now I'll show you what you can do. You can actually skip this whole cutscene right here by pressing start 2 times. So you press start the first time, it'll give you the skip option just in case you accidentally press it. And then once you know for sure you want to, just
Wait,
press it
wait, wait,
again,
I'm up.
and boom. Get down the ladder here, and let's go out the door here. And this will take us out to the upper Lake Hylia
I
area,
don't know if that's
guess.
quite.
I don't know what you
Yeah,
really
that
call
is
this
more
area. It's kind
Chihiro.
of strange.
I don't know.
It's just like this long pathway with a fence next to it. And I do believe there's
That's not the
another
right
Need to
program.
look at something here.
It's pretty near here.
Can't believe I'm having to look at
I
this,
know
but
there's something over here. But I couldn't be absolutely
Whoops.
certain. Here goes that night music again. So very... I think the night music in this game is actually really spooky. Is that a Stalfos? Mini
a Stalfos. Oh, that
You guys wanna
overlaps
try to
that.
outrun me here or something?
Oh, and then there's that. Well, shit.
You better think twice. You put your shit back away.
What?
There's a rock there. Maybe we should
Okay.
climb it
Well,
out. See what's under it. You
interesting.
can't get me up here.
A lot of small details need to be fixed here.
Well, we don't have enough arrows. We playing around with bomb arrows right now.
Software I didn't start.
Pick some more up here pretty soon. No one
I don't
knows
have
what
to.
those monsters
Oh,
are.
I know.
Drop
Yeah, I
something,
do.
was, like,
Okay.
totally oblivious. You got a blue rupee. Wow, that's so cool.
Let's
Never seen one
try.
of those before.
I know. I've never seen one of those
Hurry up on
rupees
the
before.
pathway here. Is this water? Is there anything here? Oh, okay, that's where that is. Yeah. Just forgot about that. Holy crap.
A door. Wow. A door. I don't think I've ever seen a door before.
Okay.
Think
A door.
one.
Sign here.
Aside from the Smashing
Oh no,
Pumpkins
morning's
album.
coming. Morning's tumming. Okay, so
Morning's
flight by
tumming.
Bell, yeah.
Oh man. Oh no, there is a film in here. Cool.
Oh, how could I
Okay,
rob you of
so-
seeing this beautiful sunset, though?
Bruh.
Yeah, sure enough, there's the horse grass right there.
Bruh.
Me being the dummy,
Uh-oh.
just walked right past
Bruh,
it.
what the feff?
What the feff?
Alright.
What the heck, dude? Why aren't you working?
Of course, those bugs won't be so
Because-
That's-
Man, I'm gonna have to go over there and see what you're up
that's
to over there.
mine. So, let's go. Hey,
Alright, let's
hey,
do
thanks for the
this
sub.
again.
Hiya, thanks for the sub. Woo-ha, thanks for the sub.
What?
Oh, man. That's what I keep having to do now. I keep having to change it. I have to type it out like every single time. Even when I type it out and I make it different every single time, it still marks it as spam when I put those messages up. So,
Yeah, when I started, I guess I'm mad when I started doing that. Alright.
So now we're out here as a human, like as a human league, which we haven't been to this area.
Wait, this is
as a
gonna.
human yet, I'm pretty sure. So I'm actually gonna do some messing around. Should I go to town?
Is that how we always did the bangs,
Bug
though?
hunting first. I have no idea. I guess I should go to town first and advance the plot, right?
That's gonna look
Yeah,
really
because
weird on
we
the
go
other
see
side.
Elio.
Okay,
Oh.
well then in that case here.
Jeez, man. Wait. There's the wolf. The wolf. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, something cool to do, yes. Hello, Wolfie. How glad I am to see you. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for the next several videos, but I'm probably not going to be going straight to the temple. Because, frankly, I'm not really in a hurry for that. And there is so much that you can do before you go to the temple.
Oh, I dreamed last night I was like in the
That I don't want to say
Lake
for
Bed
after,
Temple.
because then there'll be like 10 videos
playing. It was really easy.
side quests and heart piece hunting and all that. Yeah, I know the shield attack. Show me.
Why isn't the fill bucket working? So weird.
You're certainly capable. My
So
third skill is
weird.
the backslice. Let it be hewn into your mind.
Let it be hewn into your mind. Yes,
It's really funny when
hewn.
Well, your shield attack is no match for an enemy protected by the foot. Such enemies are often focused on beating you up. So what you have to do is take their fist in your
Okay.
hand and twist it, and it throws their arm off it. Okay,
Then that
thanks.
goes like that way. Okay.
It's simple enough. It's pretty much a Wind Waker move, except it's a little bit more complicated here. Basically, you jump two
Oh my
times
god,
on the side.
this is gonna be fun.
Fail, and right away I forgot to do it. Yeah, make sure you followed up with a sword
Okay,
attack.
you got the right idea.
Didn't mean to do that spin attack. Yeah, I know this is timing. Gee whiz, man. Holy crap. They're on guarded rears. Incoming enemy from my rear.
Drop altitude.
I never talk over that music because I think that music is awesome.
Yes, it is.
I might have before, but if it seems deliberate, well, it is. Okay, let's go.
Hang on a second.
Hours for this little bit of extra distance. Oh no.
It's not perfectly straight like that though.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do that a little. Basically, what I'm doing is letting my tongue hang
So
as
there is a
far
bit of
out
an
my
arc.
mouth as possible and saying, hey. Singing there.
Nice.
Onward to mail. Go on with your badass work ethic, you. How much time have we got left? I have no idea. Let's go look at these letters. Mbaba. Mbaba. Now open for business. Lene Tourism. Attracted to Xena. He's on Hina's playground for grown-ups. Huh. Okay. Next. He's this rapid ride in Hina's fishing hole. Wow, we gotta go check that out. Yeah, that's gonna be some stuff to do. Finally, we finished production on a new type of bomb. These ones can be used in the water. Wow, really? Well, we'll have to go check that out as
Alright,
well.
this is gonna be really strange.
First
but-
order of business is to go see Ilya because we haven't seen her in a while. We miss her and she's our best friend. And we want to see how she's doing because last time we saw her, we were a wolf and we couldn't talk to her. So I really miss her.
You are a
That's why
wolf.
voice right now.
I was a wolf, but I can talk to her.
Alright, this is taking this pathway because there's only one.
Wow, she looks like she just pulled herself right out of bed in the morning.
Otherwise,
Well,
if you go through the middle, there's a
then
loading
again.
screen both in and out of it, but this will take you straight to the south side where you can just go across the street right there.
Poop, 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 poop.
So in the next video, we will go say hi to
Poop, poop,
our
poop, poop.
Can't
Poop,
wait.
poop, 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 poop,
Can't
poop.
wait to say hi to her. She's
Preet,
gonna be
preet,
so
preet,
happy.
preet.
See ya.
Poop, 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 poop.
Poop, poop,
Poop, poop,
poop.
poop, poop.
Oh, wait.
Poop, 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 poop.
Yes.
Poop, 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 poop.
Poop, 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 poop. So gentle
Yeah,
the way
Nintendo
you say
CapriSun,
that.
welcome you back to Let's Play Twilight Princess. In the last episode, we went north of the Bridge of Eldon, past a smaller bridge, and took some spin tracks down to this
Yeah.
platform where there's
Man, I'm not reading the chat, my dumbass.
Are you sure? Read it. Is that a Stalfo?
The true American hero, ain't that right?
Anyway, well, it looks like we have to kill him. That's not good. Okay, you know what? Screw this.
PB and Hades for
This?
sub 20, now sub 19. That's pretty good.
Man, 3 in one shot? Are you kidding me? I killed all 3 of those in one shot. Oh, jeez.
I killed 7 with 1 blow.
Completely ridiculous.
Okay, is this hanging in front or behind here? I gotta figure this
Boom,
out.
boom. Let's see what's in the treasure. This
Probably
better be
in
a
front.
piece of heart. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say. So we only need 1 more for a heart container, which means when we get the next one in the temple, that will complete a piece of heart at a much
Basically,
needed
just
time.
not gonna be able to see her
'Cause
ears.
I'll probably be needing it then.
You basically shine spark.
Basically, shine
Unless I
fuck.
pick up another one between now and then. which
Oh
I
my,
think I'm
oh
gonna
my.
do, but
Yeah.
anyway, there's another pole that I was thinking of. Oh no, I didn't need it. No, I wanted to warp. Okay. 'Cause you can just warp from here. So.
Right.
Because you know how we went north of the Bridge of Eldon and then we ran into a smaller bridge, right? Well, you do the same thing when you go south of the bridge that leads to Lake Hylia, which for some reason I'm not. Oh, it's right here. But that's gonna take us to.
Where is this? Where is the hole in this line art?
Here, and
No, she still
yeah,
has
better put the
ears.
lantern
There we
down
go.
Before we go jumping in the water there.
There we go. That should do it.
Dude!
Thank you.
Dude!
And torch right here.
Yeah.
And would you look at that? The treasure chest appears under the water. I knew I was going to find another piece of heart before I went to the temple, so it doesn't even matter now. That whole thing about, oh, the temple will be easier because you're going to find a piece of heart in the middle of it. Whoop-de-doo. There's your piece of heart for you right
Oops.
there. Oh! That's not a piece of heart. My bad. Okay. Alright, never mind. Oh, holy crap.
Wait,
La, 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 la. Let's just hoof it. Yeah, it works. I keep using that expression too much, hoof it, and I keep stuttering too. I'm like, I.
well, that's fine.
Anyway, I guess if you wanted to, you could go back to Telma's
Don't you
bar,
have a thing
but
right
you would
there?
just find out that the next person who takes you, who
Oh, it's
advises
on
you on the next temple,
left, okay.
would be missing, and that would be Ashay, the girl with the metal corset. So anyway,
Jeez.
but basically, if you follow the directions, you'll end up coming here. Wow, man, it's really bright. I don't know what that looks like on the capture card, but now you can come in through here, which you couldn't do before. I suppose we could try talking to the Zoras here instead of... Snow Peak is up ahead. It's very treacherous. Not only has the weather been bad lately, but because
Oh
the
my
beast
god,
is
I don't know how
village,
to close
we've
it
been
all.
taking extra precautions. The beast? What kind of beast are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about a Shay? You're talking about, I guess you're not talking about the beast because you wouldn't have called him a person. Unless.
Oh wait,
I
that's
don't know,
supposed to
man.
be her hand, okay.
Maybe you're talking about Ganondorf, I don't know. Anyway, here she is. She actually has the sense to change
Oh,
her
I love the
clothes,
music
unlike
here.
certain other people. Because this place is cold. I mean, look at this, man. Snow Peak. The place in Majora's Mask is called Snowhead. Just for those who got confused, they're like, isn't this place in Majora's Mask? No. Hello.
I can just barely see her hand sticking out of her sleeve here.
What brings you to a dangerous place like
Whoops. Didn't mean to do
this?
that.
When you got covered in ice, the mountain's been much colder than usual. Yeah, not only that, but I heard a really weird story from the Zoras. Apparently the beast that
There
lives
we
on
go.
the mountain has been seen frequently in Zora's domain.
Oh, alright.
And as they said, a giant appeared. Yeah, it looked like this. What? Good lord, I didn't
What?
expect to get an item. Jeez. Thought you were
Jeez.
showing like a screen or something on the screen.
It looked like this. bum ba 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 ba.
Through the blizzard.
Wow.
Yeah. Sure, you're here because you're curious about the mountain, but you best not go without a plan. So yeah, you could explore the mountain, or you could try to if you wanted to, but you wouldn't get very far. It's just like the only way to disaster. True.
Okay, what I need to do there is
Anyway.
like get some smaller.
Anyway, what do you do
Okay,
with the
so
sketch
undo
is,
that.
let me think for a second. I think I do know what to do with it. I'm just kind of like, it seems like there's a step in between.
And then she
them.
has just. Man, Zora's domain exactly the same as Oot.
Because it was still nighttime. Anyway, well, we're not going to do a lot of good warping, in front of these people as a wolf. It's going to be shocking to them. So it's the one thing you have to get used to as a wolf. You have to hide around to.
Oh,
thought for sure I
let's
had
zoom
it
in
there.
for this, aren't we?
About here.
Just a little bit.
No. Okay, fine then. But if I go down here, I'm going to be in Upper Zora's domain. That girl will see me there. That girl.
That girl.
Like, geez,
Well, that was
girl,
good
there's like a
until I
million
got halfway
girls in
down.
this game. Alright. So this is what I'm thinking. I remember how Prince Rallis is still over here in Kakariko Village. And we want to go show the sketch to him. How you're supposed to know to do that? Well, I think if you go to Telma's Bar, they tell you something like that, or you might show it to somebody else and they tell you something like that. But basically, that's what you do. So,
You talk to the NPCs.
It's amazing
out over here in the great
going back and
amazing.
playing Ocarina of Time and actually seeing that being the solution to these extremely obtuse puzzles.
Yeah.
So,
Because I never thought to actually talk to the Gorons in Goron City until I was doing an LP, and it's like, I want to show off what they say. And it's like, oh, they actually explain how to do, like, every extremely obtuse thing. They actually give you, like, real hints.
oh shoot, you know what?
It's like,
I got
oh,
to
Pretty
there
awesome.
actually is a reason to think to play Saria's song for Darunia.
I bet you anything I did. Well, 23
Yep.
minutes, I might be able to work that out. Okay. Alright, so in the next episode of Twilight Princess, we will show the thing to Rallis.
This here is supposed to be her backpack that I got scattered with it slung over one arm. That's why this looks weird if it does.
Your name, CapriSun. My mother
To
gave me
anyone
a
who's,
dream.
like,
She showed me your
curious.
image. Oh, by the way, howdy, guys. She spoke of you, though. Say,
Oh, howdy, jeez.
CapriSun.
By the way, howdy, guys.
Please. Yeah, sure. You can tell me what this means. No effect. I'm sorry. Well, maybe I should lock onto you and do it. He's like, oh, the beast man of the snowy mountain, perhaps. But more important is the red fish it is holding. Yes.
Now I'm gonna go down to a few
It
pixels.
must be a reek fish. And if the
It's
reek
like,
fish are
oh!
feeds on a valuable type of coral. Without that bait, even the best fishers can't catch one. Look closely, my earring is made of it. And I'll give it to you.
There we
And he
go.
gives you the earring, the coral earring. What the hell is going on here? Oh my god. So I'm gonna use a prince.
Oh my god, a coral earring? That makes no
as
sense at
a
all.
Fishing hook.
Like,
What the hell does any of this have to do with the temple? Yeah. So now this gets him to return back to his village, which is awesome. Yep, that's a no
Making
problem
more
there.
sprites for this apparent Danganronpa thing that I'm never gonna get started on. Wait,
So
Tell
we
me
won't be
about
able
it.
to turn into a wolf in front of Prince Rallis, but wait, maybe we can. Oh yeah. So let's just warp on back.
we're
Yeah,
going
so we'd like
to
travel
the
some
other
Zora's
side.
domain while it's still daytime here. See if we can't make something happen, baby. Let's do it. Let's do
What?
it. Stuffy, no stuffy, no stuffy, no stuffy nose. I haven't
Stuffy
quite gotten the
nose.
spring flu yet. I'm still waiting on it. I know it's gonna come sooner or later. The thing is, this is the first spring where I really haven't smoked. I mean, I didn't smoke last spring, but I had just quit, so it was still the effect was still hanging around well into the months after it. But this year, I can definitely tell a difference. Just the fact that I haven't gotten the flu yet this spring leads me to think, well, that's probably because I'm not smoking anymore, which is awesome.
Very nice.
I'm living proof right here, right now. This stuff
Well,
is
eventually,
bad for
what?
you.
Way to go to a different window.
Hell, even I didn't believe it, but oh shoot.
Okay, seriously, get off.
Maybe I will. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, so grab your fishing
What the
rod,
heck?
I don't know
okay,
what
sorry,
happened
I had
there.
to pause it. Sorry, I had to blow my nose and I had to take a drink. And I also had to yawn, so yes.
Thanks a lot for those
He's already hooked on the
spoilers.
fishing rod.
Jeez.
So you're good to go. And mother and child rocks? Well, he's talking about these rocks right here. See how there's a big one and a little one? Mother and child. I guess if you look close enough, that even looks kind of like a vagina there in the middle.
What?
Twisty going in the middle.
What?
So anyway, you can see the redfish there.
Alright
Everything all
then.
makes sense now. Look at them coming over to it. Oh yeah, they like this
So
bait.
it's just a
Yeah, it
regular bow
works.
tie. Okay.
Fish on. Look how Link pulls it up with one hand. He looks so stupid. Man.
No, he looks badass.
Ugh. It reeks. Yeah, it does, definitely.
What the
But
heck?
now,
Stream elements?
Put off a scent, which you will have to try wolf to memorize the scent. So let's take a sniff. Forget the faux scent and learn a new smell. Yeah, hell yeah. You learn the reekfish scent. That's so much better. Yep. So turn back into a human again. Now that we know the scent, we should be able to use that to follow our way through the mountain. And it's not nighttime
so
yet, so we can't do anything
peaceful.
about the pose here, so too bad. Well, we can swim across a little faster.
Oh, jeez. Well, okay.
As Harold would say.
Little fat hoe, as Harold would say.
Scratching my ear. I might have to edit that out because I moved the microphone a lot there, and sometimes when I move the microphone violently, it makes kind of a loud sound. Hell, it makes loud sounds even when I don't move it. Dude, what are you doing? You need iron boots in this mess. Jeez. The Himalayan mountains are a range in east... Never mind. Howdy, guys. Welcome back to Let's Play The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. We are back at the top of
The
Snow
Himalayan
After
Mountains.
finishing the temple, we see Yeto and Yetta hanging out
Okay,
here. They're all
alright.
laughing, cutting, having a good time. It's awesome to see this. Long time since we meet. 5 whole minutes. Life feeling better. Let's do it. Race to home.
Ooh, baby.
So here's our little side quest thing we're gonna do here. We have to race Yeto.
So better at drawing things than people.
Which sucks, but that's okay. Yeto's actually quite easy.
Oh no, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
lose
God.
to Yeto.
Like big butts. Just the drums on that are just so violent.
Bye-bye.
Whatever, let's have the sword ready just in case. Seems to be daytime though.
I like a big butts again, I lie.
Hello!
Shoutouts to Yuki Mizuno, by the way. Thanks to her, I just got a new game in the mail.
Badass.
Oh?
13 Sentinels.
No.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, dude.
I don't know much about it, but I know it's,
I
Oh,
know
why
I'm
do
gonna
they
have to
call
stop
it?
watching now.
No, I'm not taking it now. I will next time. Because I'll have to.
I'll be glad to actually start over. I'm glad I saw as much as I did though, because I'm still, even now, having like the hardest time following all the names,
I'm not totally sure.
much less the story.
Anyway, we're having a good time here. Taking a ride, hitching a ride. Oh, don't go off the side there.
Hitching a ride, hitching a ride.
It's hard to see right here where you're supposed to jump, but yeah, not too bad. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be turning into nighttime. Which would be good for
Might as well get the buttons while I'm here.
Which I don't think that matters too much because
I'm not on your
I do
racer
need to get
anymore.
that before I leave, so I don't forget. Oh, shoot. No, don't lose the race now.
Oh,
Almost
here we
there,
go.
man. Watch his big. Oh my god, no, he bit. What? No! Dude, no. Aw. What? You beat my ass, man. You're crazy. Yeto wins. But why long face? Rematch anytime. Okay, fine. I lost to Yeto, man. No way. Alright, we did it. Yeah, you win. You beat Yeto. You good, huh? You worthy sledder. You want rematch, you go back to mountaintop.
It's a lot to take in. It's a very beautiful art style though.
Try to break record, huh? Good time. Love sled.
In that game.
I race
Definitely
anytime.
say that.
What? You too? Okay, so let's get back to the top. We can't walk.
Hi, Twy.
Here's the door.
Twy, hey, what's going on? I didn't know
Somehow
your
they
ass
came
was
back
in
to the
here.
Top two. Don't even ask. I don't know. I guess they probably ride their love or something. I mean, this seems like you can do anything else with their love. It's getting late. Like in the game. Ooh, that looks cool. Alright, back to human. Now we have to race Yetta.
Yetta.
A bit more brutal than Yeto. Oh wow, look at that. That's awesome.
Bit more brutal than Yeto.
Let's have it. You beat husband. You good. You race me. Raise the house. Alright, let's do it. Oh god, I can't see.
Raise the
It's
house.
no
The
fair,
house
the sun's
always
in my
wins.
eyes. Yeah. Now the only way to beat Yetta is to actually take the shortcut. Because if you don't take the shortcut, then you don't have a chance. So I'm gonna have to show you where the shortcut is. Which there's gonna be a ledge up on the right, or oh yeah, the right if you're playing the Wii version. It's the left if you're playing GameCube. And I'll show you when it's coming up here. This can be really difficult. Yes, indeed it can. If you can get on top of the trees here, that helps too, I think, a little bit. Like so. Oh, yeah, like that. So she'll get on top of the tree.
Man,
Just after the trees, you're gonna watch for a
what a
ledge right
beautiful
here,
game that was.
and jump up on it.
Twilight Princess. Oh, makes me want to play it.
Yes, and then follow the rupees. Yeah, thank goodness the Yetis don't charge for the race. Huh? They'll only be like, hey, race for 20 rupees? Oh, boy. Which way do I turn? I don't know. Well, then you still have to make this jump here.
And it's just like old
You
times.
don't. Oh, man, did I get this on the first try? No, 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 no. Get off the wall! Get off the wall! What are you doing? She beat you because of... Oh, man.
Oh.
That, man.
The same exact thing happened at the end of that. Oh my god.
20-minute recording and we cut that for 4 minutes. No, no, not today. Not today, man. Okay, that sucked.
Da-da-da-da.
That sucked. Oh, Yetta wins. No sad face. You race again? Yeah, let's do it. We meet back at top. So cut all that out, thank God. Okay, it's nighttime. No more sun in my eyes. Should be able to do it this time. Yeah. She's crazy. And it's
She's
obvious that
crazy.
She's faster than him because she's like, she's freaking Navi.
Oh my god, her hand looks all deformed.
It's like the moon. It's like the moon and Navi got married.
The moon and Navi got married.
Okay, don't go too far here.
Oh my god, bless her heart, she's so tired.
Oh, no way, no way, no way! Dude, no way! No way! No way, man! We got it this time. I think we got it. I think we got it. Yeah! That's right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There you go. Caprisun, you too good, huh? I overconfident, maybe. You slimmer than ugly. Maybe that
Okay, so...
take this as token of respect for slide skills. You get a piece of heart. Yay! Collect 3 more for heart container. Okay, no tell husband. You come back and race anytime. Alright. Well, I'll do that. Okay, guys, so there's a couple of things I want
I
to take
think
care of
that'll work, but
before
I'm
I go
not
to the
sure
next
just
temple.
yet.
And it's just a couple of really annoying things that have been on my mind
Yeah.
that I want to get out of the way.
Oh, what is this now?
In fact, 3 things to be exact. All of which I believe will yield a piece of heart. Okay, so we're back at the top of the mountain again. I know I said I was going to Lake Hylia, or Lake Hylia, but I needed to get something here first, actually. So, you want to go back through this door here. I hope I remember to get all the
Man, I
doors
need
on
to,
the
like,
mountain, because if I miss
here.
one there, I could totally see that being, like, the last one.
Hardness.
Getting in the game or something, but...
Oh god,
Anyway,
no.
if you head back down this cave, there are actually blocks of ice here that you couldn't destroy earlier. And you can destroy them now. One's got a torch, and one's got a hoe. So,
Oh wow. Okay.
there you go. The scent is still here. I like it when I'm sniffing it in my balls.
I like it when I'm sniffing it in my balls.
That was a really concise one in the video just there.
What? I can't. Dude, you're
Ah.
a human, you stupid. Oh my
Stand
god.
up for a second.
I was like, holy crap, I don't have anything equipped on Y. Okay.
Okay, that's better.
So we can get more of that where we're going.
Bum, 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 bum.
Wow, treasure chest right out in the middle of the pathway. We gotta move that out of the way. Hazards and cave dwellers. Anyway, you get an orange rupee for that, so cool beans. Alright. Now let's go to Lake Hylia. We got a nice lovely... Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank Sir Genius for,
Sir
making the
Genius.
Twilight Princess guide. I cannot believe how fancy this thing is. It's like a hardback book, and it's like 300 pages.
I called him
And it's
Sir
like something you
Genius.
find in a library. It's like unbelievable. I keep saying
I'm pretty sure that was Super Genius that sent me that, not
Sir Genius.
that bird. That bitch bird that would
Sir
talk to us
Genius.
earlier.
Wow.
Hello, 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 I am Plum. Well, isn't that just plum amazing? I'm really excited about the latest attraction down here at the
It's
lake.
amazing.
Yeah, attraction's all
See
about
what you can
popping.
learn in chemistry? It's
Watermelon
amazing.
Strawberry, strawberry 10. If you break the same tablet twice in a row, the next one's double. So, let's do it.
I'm all like, well,
Oh,
metals
okay.
are negative, right? So if you put the battery in the positive side, it sticks to the battery. Yeah, see what you can learn in chemistry? It's like, dude.
Yeah, you have to call the
It
bird to
doesn't make
actually
any
start
sense.
the game from here. I was like, oh crap, I didn't know what I was doing. Most of the mini games you just start them by talking to the guy, and he's like, "You want to play?"
Oh my god, Twy, you remember that there was an annotation in the video there?
Oh, man.
So, a beautiful cutscene, a beautiful Lake Hylia, as a bird comes down from the sky.
Oh, you saw the annotation? The annotation showed up? Oh, do you mean he just, like, edited it into the video?
Whoa. Well, at least it's not that faceless thing flying all
Oh.
over here. So then he flies up towards the bridge. I don't know what cave he's headed for here, but oh, he's headed for the waterfall. So we're basically flying up Zora's.
Oh, man. Sorry about that, King Gimbu. But happy birthday, though.
Basically, all you have to do is score 10,000 points. Something like that's gonna be really hard to do while you get a single digit number. So a single digit, you know. But
Fast
you know,
forward.
something double several times in a row and become a massively huge process. And you might be able to see why. Basically, the trick is to just get the strawberries in the worst 10. So when you double that, you get 20, and 40, and 80, and then 60. And then once it's double 10 times, you're basically at 5,000 for each one. So, incidentally, I had like all the powers of 2 and rise up to like 13 or something. And when I was a kid, I actually used to count. I remember this one night, I counted all the way to 10,100. Like, I actually sat there and counted to 10,000. Basically, I kind of cheated, though. Like, I wouldn't say the hundreds, like, I would just say 70. Whoa. Hit the walls. Well, we got 10,000 now, so we could just slack off the rest of the race.
Thought you were gonna say you cheated, like you just skipped numbers randomly.
Oh, my God, I know. Well, what I did was, like, when I would get to the thousands, I wouldn't actually say the whole number. I would just say, like, 74, 75, 76.
Oh, yeah.
Even if I was, like, at, like, 8,000, 76.
Whatever. Then you have to start the race all over. It doesn't matter if you got 10,000 points. You have to finish the race too, or finish the course, whatever you want to call it. Here we go.
All right, that's pretty good. Now
Howdy
we just
guys,
gotta.
welcome back to Let's Play Banjo.
Howdy
Tooie.
guys,
Let's
to
play
Banjo
Tooie.
Tooie. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna float over here, and let's see.
Hellfire Peak. So yeah.
There's a tunnel just down from us. It's like the second one over. The first one's covered by bricks. It's kind of hard to see. You can see the first one. The one just after it is the one we're trying to get into. Yes, this one. This is the other switch, which goes back to that pain in the ass jiggy I was talking about earlier. The Banjo stepped on the
Canoe thing for Twilight Princess? I don't think so.
Now there's a third one, and Banjo's gonna have to step on that. So, let us make way. Let us make way. Just use the grip grab ledge here, not taking any chances. And you could technically jump to it and then just grab and
There we go.
you know, pull yourself across the last.
Yes, King Denbu, this is a playlist of random episodes.
So that's the third switch, and that will open
Yep.
the jiggy.
Damn right it is.
Never made sense to me. Like I almost wonder if there's like other ways to do it, but I think that's the only way to do it. That just seems so complicated, though. I don't know. Anyway, switch back to Kazooie. We can get down to it from here.
Oh, no, we didn't do this right the first time.
There you go.
Get it on the first swipe.
The jiggy. And right next door is the Coliseum that links back to the Dodgeball Coliseum from the first world, you might remember. I'll be coming and doing some stuff here later. I'm not going to do anything just yet. But there's a switch in here. It's really dark in here. It's kind of hard to find your way around. That's the column with the... Here we go. Yes. I was hoping I'd find the switch. Yeah, so when you hit this switch right here, it opens up 3 little things down there, which leads to what appears to be a Jinjo.
What appears to be a Jinjo.
Okay, sorry guys, I had to cut there.
Oh, Sephiroth is
I was-
awesome.
there was
That's
some
like,
here and it took me forever to find
Oh,
it
fuck
surprised me,
Switch.
but like,
Must have looked all over this room.
it was super dope.
But
I
yeah,
was thinking about
it's right
making
next
like a
to the
fake
switch,
reaction
so-
to it where I just say dude like 35 times.
Right next to the switch, you can get to the top here. So, I didn't want you to have to watch me
Like different
walking all around
variations of it,
because
like
that was-
dude,
Man, I tell you,
dude.
I'm starting to wonder if those things existed. Yeesh. on here and we're gonna get a Cheeto page. Now I'm gonna do something
I'm
really
gonna get
cheap.
this out of the way because I'm gonna forget if I don't.
I'm gonna kill myself. Because it's just gonna take too long. With Kazooie and Banjo where they're at right now, it'll take forever to get them back to where we want them to be. But if you kill yourself, it'll take you both back to the last split pads that you were at, which is gonna save a little time here. Actually, a lot of time. You have no idea. So now, okay, I think I know what I want to do. Alright, so we need to take Kazooie, and we need to go down from here. There's a door right here.
Bum, 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 bum,
Inside this
bum,
door,
bum.
let's see.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh god, yeah, it does. At least I hate this room. Okay, so you basically, yeah, see, I'm already burning myself. You got 6 switches in a row you need to hit here, but you have to hit them in the right order, and you have to hit one for the next one to come up. And just
Oh, I hate that room. Yeah.
I don't trust myself with this thing. But actually,
Excuse me.
switch there.
Excuse ya.
The next one always has to appear like
Consider yourself excused.
So, and then you have the timer too. You notice my bubbles on the left side of the screen.
Suffer,
Stay
bro.
here for so long because it's hot. I don't know if Dragon Kazooie, it's actually slow because Dragons are hot stuff. It's Jeez. I don't know how I hit that just now. That was not happening. What the hell was that? Shit. Shit. Lava, find some way out. Lava! Right here. Just anywhere. Anywhere right now. Oh, I have no idea where. Oh, okay, there it is. I know. It's right there. Excuse me. Oh my god. Geez, I just panicked there for a second. Like, oh my god, what am I doing? Finally, the 6th switch is actually going to have a jiggy symbol on it, and it will make a jiggy appear, but we have to just a couple backflip jumps here. Seems to be the best way to do it. Boom, Earth shapes
And
the
erase,
jiggy.
erase,
And,
replace, replace.
2 columns open up over there. That's strange. Well, we're not going to be going there yet either. I ain't interested.
Ba-bump, ba-bump, bump.
I am so gonna die. I just know it. Crap.
Oh.
Crap.
Dun,
Where's
dun,
that?
dun, 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 dun.
That's not where I wanted to go. There's an entrance. Hang on.
Taking a
It's
dump.
in the distance. That blue door way back there. That's where
Pretty
I want to
much.
go. And that'll take us to the ice
Oh,
side
man.
of this world, which we haven't seen
Ah,
yet. So
perfect. Okay.
it's time to do it. Oh.
So violent.
They're on me, and I'm getting careless. Well, that was
What
pretty much a
color
good
is your
5
hoodie
seconds before
again?
it happened, you knew that was inevitable.
It's just like a
Get
really
over here
dark
to this thing
blue.
right here. That's what I'm trying to do. Now we're going to the
Alright.
icy side. Ice side of Hail Fire Peaks. Haven't seen this yet. Duh. I think I said that already. Oh, I said it 3 times. This is the Icicle Grotto.
Perfect.
So I'm take a right here, and this will take us outside to the main part of the ice. So far, the lag doesn't seem to be too bad. That's pretty good.
That's what I get for not using layers.
Scanners indicate location of kids' evacuation found. Exterior door opening to enable manual viewing. Get some more toilet paper. Detecting Earthling crosswind. Be careful.
Get some more toilet paper.
Yoicks. I calculate it's a long way down. That's right, Goo Goo Dolls. Huh?
On the way down, that's Ryan Cabrera, not Goo Goo
What are
Dolls.
they doing over there? Oh no! No! Activate jetpack.
Oh, he's talking about Long Way Down from Twister. My bad.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Wait. No, I'm not.
I'm dead. Sorry for just
Ham hands. No, I'm not.
I could come up with something more creative to say, I'm sure. I love how the camera just zooms away from him like he really is dead. So we gotta move here. We're gonna learn with Kazooie solo. That's why I wanted to take her here instead of where I was supposed to go in that other room. This is a very easy move. Glide. Basically, it's like flying, except you can't.
Take it, take it
It's
down.
giant sparking.
You can't gain any height, but you descend really slowly with it. So very useful.
Boom, brum, bum, bum, bim, bim, bum, bim, bim, bum, ding, ding, bong, bongy, bingy, bing, bong.
Talk about the world, you and me, prime. Whopping in public because I'm in my prime.
Clef, as soon as I get rid of these guys. You can barely see it from here, but you can glide through it pretty well. Right there. Holy crap, what did I just do?
There's no
Okay,
notes in
we're
this
back.
game,
Let's
jeez.
try that again. Without the oops. Good lord. Oh, oops right there.
Oh, there are, but you don't lose them.
Get the glide. Let's go to the treble.
Yeah,
Let's make it this
exactly.
time.
So,
There we go.
sure.
So, burn it out. Burn it alive. Okay, here we go. Shoot. I should have done a backflip jump. Now I can't get to that Jinjo. I want that Jinjo. This is the only good time to get him.
Ba, 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 ba.
Can I get... Maybe I can get back to that
Simping
platform.
for Mika Kitty. Oh my god, those were the days.
I'm gonna try to get back over there again.
You're still thinking about that?
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
What? What?
What?
Okay, guys, we're back again. We're at the platform now. I'm gonna get this Jiggy, or this Jinjo this time. Thank you. See how useful this is? Very useful indeed. All you gotta do is hold Z.
Very useful indeed.
Directions very well, and he was explaining it to me. So now we just keep going down the cavern, pretty much all the way down to the bottom. What the hell? Dude, no way! Well, I guess we went down to the bottom, alright. Oh, guys, we're back again. How many times am I gonna fail this thing? Okay, so we got a warp point over here to the left.
This sure went to the bottom, alright.
So, holy crap. What the hell? Dude! Dude! Why did he bounce off that way?
Wow.
Hey, let's try this again.
I love how earnest and raw when you fall off the third time, you're like, what the hell? Dude, no way!
So on your way down here, you're gonna want to watch for,
Oh man.
just before the last exit, there's a room here with a ledge up high that you're gonna want to get. You don't want to shoot a clockwork egg. And you actually have to do this too. Like, this may seem like clockwork abuse, or no. You have to get this way. This Cheeto page behind the ice over here, crap. There's like a
Oh, he's about to mess up again.
Here we go. I think I screwed this up. You actually have to go to the next room. I wasn't in the last room. Sorry about that.
Is Holy Fail Balls 2 in here? Oh, I don't know. I might have skipped it.
So, dude, get out of my
I think
way.
it is.
Yeah,
There's a legend here. You shoot
Is
a
it?
Zoomy egg up to
I thought I saw it, but maybe I was thinking.
there's a bit of Donkey Kong Country 2, but I don't think it's...
Now I'll just look around for a tunnel in the wall.
Yeah, I don't think it's in here. It might be like right at the very, very end. Oh my god, there's a lot of Skyward Sword later. Holy shit!
Wow. Skyward Sword.
Anyway,
A couple of hundred of them.
the Cheeto page, we're good. So, let's get out of here. What is up, everybody? This is NintendoCapriSun, and this is...
Take.
Howdy, guys. This is NintendoCapriSun. Let's play Banjo-Tooie.
Man, so much howdy, guys.
Started my file, and guess what, guys? It is time
Guys,
to take on
jeez,
the
man.
freaks. The moment of dread. The moment
There
of
we
dread
go.
for my N64, sure, as well. I mean, sure, my N64.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
But it is something.
Do-do-do-da-da-da-da-da.
If I seem a little unfocused,
Ah.
Alright then.
kind of
Cool.
stuck in the middle of a Lost episode to record this, and I still have it on my brain. I kind of wish I'd finished watching it, but I wanted to go ahead and get started recording because I didn't realize it was 9:30 already, and I've been awake since 8 o'clock last night. But if I don't upload a video today, I'm kind of sort of betraying what I've established here. 2 years, finally I've made it to the warmth of Lava World with a belly full of water. So happy, I guess.
So
But
happy.
you know that's not gonna last long. I mean, this is Gobi the camel we're talking about here. But let him dance. Let him enjoy his short-lived moment of joy.
I want to... you know what? I'm going to draw something from,
Yeah, that 13
from
hours
Alt.
is definitely weighing heavy on my shoulders as I
Cool.
sit here before you, trying to come up with a decent commentary.
Maybe like...
I know if I go to sleep, I'm not gonna wake up for.
Ooh.
So
Hmm.
let's get started on this bitch. First, we'll start by activating
My,
the
my.
first orb, which we will be using.
Let's get started on this bitch.
What I've been. Because I've played through this world a few times now already, so hopefully I know what I'm doing here. So there's some notes here. I really hate these hands.
Right, stop before the end here.
Their hit detection is like really weird. I don't know. Like sometimes they get you when they don't seem like they should. Anyway, hey, I don't paying for a tour of my volcano? Well, I'm gonna take your Globo then. And he says, I'm gonna burn your furry hide. And I said, hey, screw you, man. Yeah, you gotta stand by this building and thing here. So. And this little activated fly pad, which is about the worst thing to see right now because flying is when the slow motion is the worst. Oh my god. Okay, somebody doesn't want me to fly here.
Oh, I gotta sit back up straight in my chair. Ugh.
Oh, I know. That readjustment of...
Oh man. I feel like I'm swimming through mayonnaise. Oh man.
Wow.
Okay, just
Fly through
we
mayonnaise.
need to kick that guy's ass so he'll stop throwing those fireballs all over. So we're gonna do that first. And by doing that, you head up to this
Nice.
on the plateau here, and
Junk ball.
shoot your way on in. Do whatever you want to do.
Okay, 4, 3,
Don't really
2.
matter to me. So we made it to the boss battle. Usually the boss battle is not the first thing you do in an episode or in a world, but well, it is
Stupid
here.
feathers,
It's
dude.
half of it. Ah, at last! You must be the pizza delivery boy. Nope, just the local chicken hunters. Lies! I bet you got a 12-foot spicy meat in that backpack. Ugh. I can't keep up with the words. So he's gonna eat me instead. Well, that's not good. As you can well imagine, since he's a fire-based dragon, he's going to be running ice
Yeah, a
eggs.
second.
I don't think any other egg actually even has an effect on him, so... Well, that's the funny part. Yes, soon heavy lift! Very funny, very funny. So then you gotta dodge a tongue. Oh! Holy crap, he comboed my ass. Did you see that? Oh man, that is so not fair.
No, sure didn't. Past self.
Gets you now.
Rip past self.
I think sometimes you can hit him 3 times there. I don't know if the ice eggs even are able to do that, but I guess 2 is the worst.
Oh, boy.
I think you can only shoot like
I don't think it's so much that TP doesn't have a lot of memorable music, so much as the ratio of memorable music to unmemorable music in TP is very low. Like, TP has a fuckload of music, and only some of it is really, really good. But the actual quantity of really good music is about the same as other Zelda games.
Sorry to be sitting here spoiling so much. Enough! I've changed I'm sure my brother
Take.
Oh my god. I don't like what the heck. Oh my god, that's okay, stop with it. What the heck? Oh my god, what the heck? Oh my god. As you can imagine, I gotta quit using the same expressions over and over again. As you can imagine, that was like bad too.
Where is this Chiaki? Oh, there she is.
But anyway, whatever. I guess it's the same thing with Marvin Candle on Lost. She's always like, as you no doubt have surmised, the Arrow Station is for...
As you no doubt have surmised.
So, yeah, anyway.
Oh, yeah, of course. The eyes.
So you want to follow straight down from here.
Slightly more... Well,
Okay, I was off a little bit there. Oh, man. I need to land there.
You're almost
There's a warp point
pinkish.
here. It's really important. The sooner you get this, the better.
Slide through the doors.
Split up here and take Banjo out. Probably use some light. Yeah. Gonna do must refill.
A little bit brighter than that, though.
Dungeon theme that isn't taken from a past game? Are any of the dungeon themes, besides Hyrule Castle, taken from previous previous games?
So what we're gonna do actually is jump down from here. I know the notes are sitting right there. So
Surely there has to be one.
no, I do. Just want to take a level down here.
Dude, all the dungeon themes in that game are great. What the heck are you talking about? They're just really atmospheric.
Jump over the hands. Yeah, you can't jump over them like that too. Whoa. Is it a little close? Okay, try and get me. And here's your first move for Banjo, sitting right down here on the ledge. So, this one makes you seem small to fit through gaps in a wall. I'm not singing the rest of that because I'm too tired. That'll be all. Yes, that will. See you later, Mr. J.
I couldn't even tell. I couldn't even. Well, aside from City in the Sky, I don't know if I would recognize any of the TV dungeon things if I heard them.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's see if we can get that That's what I was trying to do. You just need to land on one of those platforms. What you're better off doing is waiting until the last second before you
What am I
swing your
doing
backpack.
here? Oh,
That way you have some time to float in the air and see where you are, and then another jump just in case you can't make it. So then we want to warp over here.
I know what I'm forgetting here.
And
Jeez.
activate the train station. Fireside train station. There's actually 2 train stations.
Eyelashes.
Fire peaks.
Hello.
One on the fire side and one on the ice side, but you really can't get to the ice one except by taking the train. That's how you'll get one of your jiggies in this one. Otherwise, nothing too much. Now we got a really hard jump here. Try to go as far to the right as you can. Oh! Fuck. Oh my god, I can't believe I just screwed that up.
Yeah, I used to cuss so much.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Here we go again.
Oh,
Yeah, that backpack animation lasts quite a while, and you can wait till it's finished before you do the second jump, if that helps any. This jiggy is a real pain in the ass, though, I'm telling you. So we're gonna get to her platform.
take my
Take her along the same path, but we're gonna go up higher.
dump, chunk.
We can do crap. Yeah, crap.
That.
I'm just gonna clockwork egg here. Now this is ridiculous. You know, seriously, I learned this trick by watching it on YouTube, but these 2 notes are really far out of the way, and your best bet is to use the clockwork egg to get them. So that's how I'm gonna do it. So get that one there and that one there, and you're done. So.
Well, that's pretty handy.
That's nuts. But oh well. So we need to get across this lava.
Pinky right there. Whoa.
As far as
Okay, girl, I know you're into the pink and all, but
trying to jump the platforms, you know, you're gonna get hit anyway. You might as well take one. Doing it quickly, right?
God knows what kind of a mouth
This is
she's
the train
gonna end up
station
with.
on the fire side. We want to get the train over here, but once we bring it over, it's gonna be too hot, and the train's not gonna be able to go anywhere. And I'm sure you can guess how we're
Ooh,
going.
I could probably play around with. I could probably play around with some.
So let's just bring the train over and watch this painstakingly long animation. While I try to think of some
Painstakingly long animation.
my sausage biscuit is done.
Sausage biscuit. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Sausage biscuit.
Well, a lot of mornings.
Sausage
I have to, like, go to the
biscuit.
laundromat before school, you know, with mom to do the laundry, and so we have to sit in there. Sometimes we get stuff from parties. But I always thought there's something about the word sausage biscuit. I think I've talked about this in a video already. Where it's like.
Or please tell it again.
It sounds like you're saying the same vowel sound over and over again. Sausage biscuit. It's stupid. It's just one of those stupid things, you know. Anyway, so we have a honeycomb piece in here we need to get. So I'm gonna jump over here, and we'll clockwork it. So it's up here on one of these ledges. Well, I thought it was like right here. But
Whoa, yikes.
I don't know. Oh, duh! It is. It's just right below it, dude. How could I not seen that? What the fuck, man? Okay, dude.
Oh yeah, I never used the mortal draw, so I never had that problem with the
Tell you, man.
animation after you kill an enemy.
What? Okay, so we're leaving the train station now. I can't believe we're fighting this guy 3 times. Now I know which is real. Well, does it matter? I'm just gonna kick your ass either way. Her. Oh, stupid bear can't find.
Take a dump now. Take a dump upon the cat.
Leading me now.
Oh, what's my favorite modern game studio? I don't really pay attention that much to game studios, but I guess there's a few that I've noticed that seem to be like recurring with good games. Like Way Forward games always seem to be pretty good.
The real one doesn't. No,
But I don't even know if that's a studio because they show like 10 different things at the beginning, and I don't know which one is the studio.
I'd say that's the studio.
I honestly don't know how to tell.
It's weird because you say modern game studio, and the first thing that came to mind was Retro Studios. I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
Well, Retro Studios is a modern studio, but unfortunately they haven't done anything in like
God, so
years.
I don't remember this at all.
Yeah. Well, supposedly they're on
There's
for
3 of them.
Prime 4 now, so.
Jeez, there was 3 of them.
Yeah. And we barely heard anything about it.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
true. That also.
Yeah, like I said, last time I did this was 2001. That was so long ago. Whoa, there's so many. There's so many of them. Oh man, I got lucky. I got so lucky there. Oh, poor Klungo.
Alright.
Jeez, we had to get 70 jiggies to unlock that one door, and then to unlock this one, all we gotta do is beat you. Klungo noticed something happening after fights with Bear and Bird. And that is, Klungo gets less and less handsome. Now Mrs. Klungo won't want me anymore. Oh. Aw. Well, as long as your dick is still big, she should want you. Just fine. Somehow that's
Good lord.
Future prospects not good with Mistress Grunty. No chance of promotion. No days off. No pay. Well, that's a shitty job. Klungo go find easy desk job. Maybe make stupid games. Yeah, wouldn't that be awesome? Man, I'd love to do that. I already do this in my spare time. Hell. Or, well, I did back when I had time to do that kind of shit. Or stuff. Whatever.
Did I just... Oh, I'm on Phil, that's why.
I hope I'm going the right way here, because I don't know. No, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, Klungo, maybe you should just go apply at monster.com. Get it? Tower of Tragedy quiz.
Oh,
Here we go.
Yeah, great joke. Past Tim.
Man.
I know.
Thank
I
you,
totally correct.
thank you. Oh, God. I'm Grunty, your host. And may I welcome you to my Tower of Tragedy quiz. Let me run through the rules for you all. There are 3 rounds of general knowledge.
General knowledge questions.
General knowledge questions.
What? Oh, wow.
Um,
1 point to be awarded if it was a second guess following the incorrect answer. Aha! From another contestant. Gotcha. Get one wrong, and I'll dock you 2 points. Press B to buzz in.
Oh, no.
Answer, if you can.
crap.
Now let's meet tonight's victims, contestants. Shall we? When your sisters are your victims? Introducing on the left, it's my gorgeous slim sister, Mingella. On the right, we have my lovely, shapely sister, Blavelda. And in the middle, just some loser bear called Banjo. One gets tunned. How long do Matilda spend in her grave? I know. Dang it, she got it. Let's look at the screen. Oh, man.
Do
This
you know
kicked
where
my
you
ass
have
when I played
been?
it 2-player, let me tell you. Okay. Am I supposed to guess what world it is, or not? What monster is this a carving of? Oh, damn! Ah, they're fast! Oh, dude! Oh my god, I'm losing! How many chimneys does a factory have in Grunty Industries? 2.
2.
Fair enough. What fairground fast food is not available in Witchy World? Donuts. That's why it sucks. Okay. Take a look at the scene. Oh no, is it gonna be bad? Is it gonna be somebody getting beat up? Okay, it's Hailfire Peak. I see 3 doors. Bottom left one is open. How many arches were not blocked? Dude. Oh, shit. I don't know what you mean by blocked. You mean blocked by a door or blocked by stone? There was like 3 of them blocked by stone. But she says how many were not blocked. So that was only one of them, I thought. But, okay.
Oops.
Alright, whatever. What is the name of the pawnbroker in Jolly Roger's Lagoon? Pawno, I think. Yeah. You know it all. What is the name of the train that travels between the worlds? Chuffy. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's look at the screen. We're running out of time. Well, we got a pretty good lead going here.
That's good. That's good again
Okay,
now.
it's Pterodactyl land again. And that's a backwards S. You gotta watch the details on those. Sometimes you never know what she's gonna ask about the picture. Where would you find this? Oh. Wait a second. Is that like the... I'm gonna take it. Okay. I thought maybe it was a trick question. Like maybe like it was a train station somewhere else. I don't know. What do we got? Okay, it's Grunty
Whoa,
Industries,
easy.
the boss
That's not
room,
what I want
where
there.
we fought, Who lurks in here? Wildar. Huh, okay. This is way too easy, man. But once I got the hang of it... Okay, what do you got for us? So, that's what I get for not waiting for the question. How many coins with Jiggies on them were there? Oh, man.
Aw, man.
Wait. I was gonna say, you do know that, don't you? Jeez. Which dinosaur type is not seen in Pterodactyl land?
It's me, the Poltergeist 5000, unknown slayer.
Yes,
Wait,
sir.
what? Oh, shit. Oh. No!
No!
I know it.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Give it a shot. Yeah, okay. Only 1 point, though. Well, you should just give it to her anyway. That's the end of round 1. It seems that my sister Mingella has set a new standard of dumbness with a hopeless score of 3. We all did shitty
What
there,
the-
man.
A new standard of dumbness. It's beautiful.
Boom! Well, so much for her. Which gets squished.
Sup
Time to move on
guys,
to round
how's
2.
your evening? This was my
Sup,
favorite
dog?
LP of
Oh,
yours,
man,
Tim.
we get to do this again? Oh, God. Okay, it's the Hokey Pocus cave. He's holding a hammer.
What the fuck is this?
How many teeth did the caveman
This is
have?
Gallagher
Crap.
ship.
None.
She wears
None?
it as a hairpin.
Oh, shoot. Well, I don't know. Oh, man.
Oh man! Oh, that's just got a.
Oh. Which
A
apparently
friend.
was an exhibit in Witchy World's Cave of Horrors. Go easy.
Dude, that's awesome! Oh
Here
my
we
god.
go. A lucky guess. Yeah. What is the full name of Cloud Cuckooland's floater creature? I think it's Floater. Yeah. Okay.
Temporary
What
colors.
hasn't
That's
Mumbo
awesome.
Jumbo got in his skull? A high five?
A high five.
Serious? No, there's no way that. Okay. Well,
Okay, I gotta see like now
look at
what
the
else is
screen.
going on here.
What do we got?
A high five, good lord.
Okay, it's Witchy World. It's the. God, it's that thing where you.
Whoa, that's awesome!
Ride thing.
Holy
Huh?
shit, dude!
Dude, I didn't see the question. The answer
Oh.
was 9. Here's the scene from the game.
Twy, I think she
That
might be
is-
wearing. I think she might be wearing makeup.
Yeah, I know where that is. That's the elevator.
Oh, maybe not.
Purple. I'm buzzing in.
One took over the line.
Yeah, it's.
Put the colors. Shit. Green, yellow, purple, right? Wait, what? Thicko. Anyone else?
Thicko!
Going from
Jeez.
bottom to top. So it's purple. Wait, what? Did I forget what I just said?
Did I forget
Okay,
what
so-
I
okay,
just
I might
said?
be good at Wheel of Fortune, but I'm not. Wait. Which of these is one of Bottle's kids? That'd be Goggles. You know
Does
it.
this thing have like a rainbow gradient option anywhere? I don't think it does.
I'm not sure
I think
actually.
he,
I'm,
two sticks together. Yeah. I'll accept that.
I love the
Let's
expression
look at
on
the
his
screen.
face. That's so.
Oh, God.
I've never
I got you, blah blah.
seen one like that, or
Got
we've
you
never
this
tried to
time.
draw one like that. But that's so perfect.
Yeah, we were just talking about
I'm trying to figure out how I can do like a rainbow because it's supposed to be like.
drums.
I was gonna try to do
yeah,
an.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
I don't think there's a rainbow thing in this program.
Old and hungry.
Mm.
Fair enough. I guess the strategy that you could use is
With the barfing rainbow? What? No, like because electric hens usually have like rainbowy skin, so I was gonna put rainbow.
Yeah.
No,
Those
but I don't think I
textures in
can.
Mario Paint were like rainbowy, so we
Look at
used
the
them to fill
screen.
them in the old days. Oh, I wish I had even one of those tapes.
She just buzz in.
Oh.
No! That's the second time.
No.
That's the end of round 2, but I beat you anyway. Here's your consolation prize, Blobby.
Okay, apparently there's no such thing, so I just can't make this look like a rainbow.
Now,
Well, that bites.
Dunt. I'm changing the rules for the final.
Listen
round.
carefully,
Make it harder.
dunce.
I won't show you the answer.
Think again, nerd.
unless you buzz in. If you don't know the answer,
Guess again, loser.
press Z to pass and move on to the next question. Oh boy. I set a nice little score for you to beat within the given time.
Good lord.
Oh god.
I know, she's so
Banjo lost and
crazy.
Grunty squashed. Here we go. In the Witchy World Star Spinner, how many stars lead you up the mechanical planet? That would be 3. Okay, I guess we have to get 15. That should be easy. What spell does Mumbo perform in Jolly Roger's Lagoon? Sunlight.
No, she doesn't rhyme in Banjo-Tooie because her sisters tell her it's annoying.
These is not an area
Yeah,
with
so
final
she's like,
tags,
if I
that
must.
should be easy.
If I must.
Not bad. What was stuck in Glitter Gulch Mine that belonged in Witchy World? Maybe that saucer thing. Fair enough. What is
Fair
unusual
enough.
about Master Jiggy Wiggy? There's a lot of things unusual about... He's got a Jiggy for a head. What do you think? What was wrong with the pirate in Jolly?
Oh dear.
Okay.
Lots of comments about that remark.
Oh, you mean that pirate, my bad. How many tickets are required to get in Witchy World's Big Top 10? Oh my god! You know it all, yes. What did Klungo say he was going to do as a new career? He was going to make games. Just
I
for the
can't
hell
believe
of
I'm actually doing this
video. Which area does not
slow mode.
The hatchery. I thought River Passage was the one. What spell can Mumbo not perform? Earthquake? Yes. Let's see how much we can get. Who's my rather large sister? Blobelda.
Arr!
Who's my rather large sister?
What mine-related feature is not found in Glitter Gulch Mine? A drill.
I don't know.
Lucky guess. What spell does Mumbo perform in Cloud Cuckoo Land? That would be Rain Dance. Whew. This is crazy, man. What is the name of the factory in World 6? Grundy Industries. Are you crazy? You think I wouldn't know that? What is found at the top of the highest structure in Mayhem Temple? Jiggy. I'll accept that. This is crazy. Who's the mighty lion god of target shooting? It's Target Zan. Target Zan, the one and only. He is Sparta, not. Where's King Jingling live? He lives in my pants, man. Shit. The throne room. For a second I wasn't sure if she was talking about him or Jiggy Wiggy. What did the Jade Snake do when Mayhem Temple he slept? Well, he did until I came up to him. What does Mingy Jungo announced as in Cloud Cuckoo Land? That would be Crafty Shaman Impersonator. Thank goodness
Actually,
I'm
now I'm not gonna-
so I would remember that. Bottle
That's
Sun is playing with
too many
a
lines
shoot.
to do that.
Playing, I believe. Yeah. Not bad. What pressure level is shown on the exterior dials of Grunty Industries trash compactor? 50? You were wrong! That's the end of the final round. What a useless score that... Huh? What's wrong with the scoring system? It must be broken. You can't have got that many points. No, 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 no! I declare the win invalid due to faulty equipment. Oh dear, so what happens now? I don't know. Any ideas? You could escape in a cowardly fashion like in Banjo-Kazooie before we kick your bony butt.
Yeah,
Yes,
your
I
bony
could.
butt.
Thanks, Birdbrain. Fortunately, I built a rocket into my booth for this very reason. I'll be waiting for you at
That
the
left
top
one was
of the
good.
mountain.
That left one
This
was
time, you'll be
good.
the ones taking the fall. See ya, Grunty. So you actually could have done this after I completed Jiggy Wiggy Challenge 9. Right. Come on, Kazooie, let's go. See where that door that's just open leads. Sure. Do you reckon that's the end of the game?
Nope.
I doubt it. We've not had the credits yet. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Man! Of course it would fall. Well, that's funny. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Huh? It can't be over now. It can't be over. No, please tell me it's not. I guess it is. Am I really falling for that? The Banjo-Tooie team. Well, I haven't talked.
Yeah, that's pretty
I have
good.
not said anything besides.
That's like pretty much
just
as
reading
good as you
words
can
off
hope for without
last
the
10 minutes. 'Cause I
Mario
didn't know what
Paint
to
stuff.
say. I was trying to concentrate like on the questions and stuff.
I've actually thought a lot about
Holy crap.
Buttcraft lately.
Uh,
I just like,
I guess
I
you
wanna-
show each area.
what I don't want to happen is to start up a stream and say, okay, I'm gonna get on the Minecraft server now, and then you'd be sitting there,
Nice name.
you know, with it crashing for the first hour of the stream.
Clifftop all of a sudden.
Because every single time I do one of those streams, that's what happens.
It is?
Or every
Steve
other time, it
Blackalda.
seems like.
Why would a guy want to become
I've
that?
never noticed
David
that.
Gilberta
Yeah.
and
Well, maybe
Andy
it's like
Jolly
a
Roger Paul.
15 minutes or something.
That's
So what I keep telling myself is I'll just go when I'm not streaming
Chris
and just go in and check out the server or whatever. But then I never want to,
Jeez. Is he anyway related to
or I'm too busy doing something else,
that
like
guy
recording or
who plays,
whatever. And
the bad guy in Phone Booth or whatever? That's a nice shot. Salty Joe.
crap.
Justin Canary Mary Cook.
Justin Canary Mary Cook.
I'm astounded, man. I'm completely astounded. Richard Rocknut Cousins. Andrew Clang. Luke, Mary, Maggie, Munton. What's with all these guys naming themselves after girls?
Ugh.
Dale, Miss Boggy Merch. I guess that could be a girl. David Dippy Parkinson. He must have had an orgasm every time he drank water. And Gary Obi Phelps. Also
Okay.
every time he drinks water.
Wow.
See, yup.
That's some
We're
weird,
watching
weird
cutscenes
stuff.
of random scenes from the game, and there are credits, and there's names, and I don't care about who they are, although I would expect people to care if it was my name up there, and that's the ironic thing about how the world works, because you always want to be famous, but you don't realize it. Oh, man, that's a
Okay.
nice shot. See, there's 2 smokestacks, and it's raining. These guys were too uptight to get nicknames, I guess. I don't know. It's the tent at Hailfire Peaks. I think I see him sleeping up there. Michael, Leslie. That's 2 characters from Lost. You know, Michael Dawson
So
and
perfect.
Leslie Arst. Dr. Otts. Dr. Ost. Here we go. Now we're showing Cloud Cuckoo Land. That must mean we're almost done. What, the Disciples of Jiggy Wiggy just did this?
Disciples of Jiggy Wiggy.
The Disciples of Jiggy Wiggy. Wow. Yeah, thanks to the following rare people. I think everybody's rare. You know, there's only one of me. I'm pretty rare. But thanks to the following rare people. Like, I would hope that they're rare, because if there's more than one of them, then there's gonna be problems.
If there's a blur, I actually like the rough look of it now.
Now we have
I think I'll stick with that.
guys. Chris Pano, Chris Jingling, Tim Saberman.
Wait a minute.
Da, 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 da. Take!
Never
Sorry.
known two brothers to work
There we
in a
go.
game together.
No,
Unless
that's
they were like-
cool.
Unless they invented it.
Dude!
Andy Bottles Wilson.
Da,
Oh,
da,
that's
da,
good.
da, 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 da,
Andy
da,
Wilson,
da,
if you're
da,
out there,
da.
totally, like, shoot me an email. Because I got an idea for a game.
Really?
Well, I do, but I don't have the pictures anymore, because I don't know what happened. Because we had to
Yeah.
move 15 million times, and I lost everything.
Man,
Thanks
you
to
lost
all the
everything.
Nintendo people. Hey, I'm a Nintendo person. I'm NintendoCapriSun. Jack and
That's
Mario.
about
Oh,
as
Ken
cheap as
Log.
it gets right there.
Dude, he was in the Donkey Kong Country video. He's like, this is Ken Log. I can't believe he's still
Take.
Jumping and chunking forever and a day or two
Yeah,
or
we
three
had to
with
see a
try
Japanese
trust
name
forever
in
and
there eventually.
additional.
And additional. My God.
Yes, always.
Take. Stop.
That's
No more.
the world. And when you empty the water from the fireside, it goes to Jolly Rogers Lagoon. How does that work? And finally, well done to you for making it this far. Thank you. Jeez, we're on part 74 by now, I'm sure.
Just making sure I got the right color still.
Man, you don't even let me play this part. You just gotta make it a cutscene. Banjo's just like, I'm the man. Turn
Play
it
around
off.
with different mouths.
Well, don't just stand there. There's still time to save my brother.
That's not bad.
Wait, what? Your brother's dead. There's no saving him. Just
What? I don't remember
there's
this.
no instructions.
What's
Just
going on
push the
down
blow
there?
button. No problem. I'll just press a few buttons and
Press
see
the blow
what
button.
happens. Dude, oh, there you go. There you go. No, yes. Ooh, baby.
What's in the middle here? Okay,
She's definitely
so
gone
that's-
from suck to blow now. Oh no. I wonder what
I think
down
the
there.
backpack is too thick right here.
Oh,
The backpack is too
they're
thick.
getting all their air back. Do something.
They're getting all their air back. Do something.
Do something. Look, it's working. E.T. It's working. I believe you owe me an apology, Jam Jars. Not a chance. Because you did that by accident. Cool.
Jeez. Alright then.
Yee, so happy.
So
Thanks, guys.
happy.
Life's not much fun as a zombie. Yeah.
Oh no, no, no.
Bottle's next to them, Kazooie. He's been lifeless for quite a while. So I think you'd better turn it up to full power.
I love the like.
I don't remember that.
I love the quaint feeling of like reading the dialogue really slowly as it comes in the text.
Sorry, Kazooie.
Something about that feels
You
very.
shouldn't have apologized, man.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah. Oh, I know exactly what you mean.
Okay.
Feels good.
Dead body.
Ugh.
Feels fucking great. Feels fucking good.
It's gonna beat the shit out of him.
No way. No way.
Yes, way.
I do not remember this. I did not remember this happening. Huh? Oh no! Look at the time. I'm really late for dinner. Mrs. B will kill me. Oh my god. Jeez. So they do bring him back to life. Oh my god.
Dumping, chunking, dumping,
Out of
and
the pizza pie.
It is. You're silly. What's
there's no way to like click on a color that's already in
Can we
your
fight
drawing.
Grunty now, please? It's not my
There's
fault. Which killed me.
Oh man, your draw pile looks totally different from mine.
Yikes. It might be
Yes,
this up
I'm
here
sure
actually.
you have, dear. Oh man. Huh?
Oh,
Goodness.
at the bottom of your color tab, there's like
It's King
the
Ching.
last few colors you've used.
Yo, I'm King
Yeah,
Ching.
there's
Ding
that there.
dong, yo. And this fine
I just
fellow,
filled it up with like 12 different shades of pink and
Baron Bird freed Klungo from evil clutches of mistress.
oh, I think I'm gonna fart.
Saved me from an eternity as one of the undead.
Huh.
Cure spells would never feel the same.
Oh,
So we came around to celebrate. What? Well, there's only a fish there.
there's only a fish there.
Lovely. I'll make us some nice scones.
Some nice
Where's
scones.
Banjo? He's the real hero. Yes, I am. Visitors escaped. So Brave Bear and Bird going
these
after
two
her.
are
That's right, we
kind
are.
of cute together.
Speaking of which, can we get back to that? They'll join us later. But now let's party.
Oh my god,
No,
that's so
what?
perfect.
You can't have the party before we might die here. It's
We
supposed to
might
be the end
die
now.
here.
We've had the credits, and everyone's alright again. Yeah, that's what I want to know.
I wonder what Chiaki's signature looks like.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Oh, she can't write. That's right. My bad.
There's no way up there. Nice try, Banjo. But I reckon that opening below the gun over there probably leads up. I was hoping you hadn't seen that. Oh, Banjo trying to play hooky from the final battle of the game. That's nice. Let's see what's in here. Oh, hey. Why, hello there, Mr. Banjo. I'm Dingpot. Remember me?
Check out
Don't worry,
Grover.
what the heck? Yeah. Oh, yeah, old Stinkpot. So cruel. But hey, why not jump aside for a nice what? Must we? I only just got my feathers
I'm gonna
covered.
jump inside for a nice what?
This time. Let's see. Okay, I guess he heals us up, restores our supplies. That's cool. That was very nice of him. Okay, so here's the gun, and we go outside. And oh my god. Oh god, guys, I don't know if I'm ready for this. I think I better stop the recording.
Time for me to try to draw Grover from memory.
Oh, jeez.
I set it for, to cook.
You'd think it would be fucking simple, but I have to battle. I have to battle the Arlo in my memory. Like, okay, don't draw
Yeah, I know,
Arlo.
the
Don't
Arlo.
draw
I'm
Arlo.
gonna actually stop the video here, so I can go eat my dinner now, my din-din. So I will see you next time. Let's play Banjo. And I thought we were gonna be doing the final battle, like within 5 or 6 minutes of me starting recording, and now I've been sitting here for like a half hour. Holy balls. Okay. Next time we fight Grunty, maybe. See ya.
See ya. Arlo.
Okay, so where do I jump in here? Howdy guys.
Cauldron Keep.
I guess I'm jumping
What
in
is
right
wrong with this? Why doesn't this look like Grover?
now. Keep it. We're gonna use the warp point to go to the top of the tower.
Whoa.
Sounds good.
That was
to me.
pretty close. I mean,
Okay, so I tried recording this once.
Why doesn't it look like Grover? Grover has a
Right
nose?
in the middle of the dialogue, so I hope that doesn't mean it's not going to show it this time because it's saved that I already got it. Okay, good. Looks like there's no one
Grover.
here. We should go home now.
Does Grover have a nose?
That's one heck of a view.
No way.
Oh, no one's seen it.
I gotta see this for
What would
myself.
you like? Doesn't it
Oh, he does. It's like a big red one, isn't it?
To me,
Oh,
it's
it's a big
like
red nose.
Oh, check it out.
Pink one is
Enjoy
like.
our adventure. But let's get back to the card game. Jeez, because they're
So fucking cursed.
Oh,
That stupid nose. It's like
wow,
a,
holy
like a
crap.
big, tall nose.
Oh man.
Good. I'm just glad we got to see that again. Holy crap.
My favorite doll when I was a kid was a
Hag
Grover
one,
doll.
Monstrous mechanical mud muncher.
Oops, I've been drawing on the
And
wrong
I'm
layer
scared
this
because
whole
I haven't
time.
seen this thing in 8 years. I
Oops.
don't remember what I'm doing.
Oh, me too. I've been drawing on the same layer all this time. Oh man.
Hey, fellas. We're in the wrong game.
That big before. How could we have missed it?
Hey fella, I bet you're still living in your parents' cellar, downloading pictures of Sarah Michelle Gellar, and posting me too like some brain-dead AOLer. I should do the world a favor and copy you like Cold Geller.
Finally,
It's just
after
about
2
as
years,
useless as
revenge
JPEGs to
time.
Helen Keller.
Bet on it, Bone Brain. You tell that asshole. We'll see, little bird. We'll see.
We'll see, little bird.
Holy
We'll
crap,
see.
which I'm guessing is for cockwork eggs. Where's the
Cockwork
last one?
eggs.
So
Someone pass me
vaguely
the
ominous.
Ah, yes. Here we go. Oh boy.
Hey!
Laser.
Oh,
I see the
I
hole
feel
in
good.
it, so what I need to do is switch to cockwork eggs.
switch to cockwork
There's
eggs.
some other attack that's coming here. Wait, what?
That's lovely. Oh
Thought
my
the quiz was
god.
over. Did you? Think again. I still got quite a few. What?
Think again, nerd.
What?
Oh, that was a fart. Wait.
Really? Oh,
Aw.
there's the enormous head just outside. What?
It's supposed to be Grover, flame guy.
Oh man.
I was trying to draw Grover from memory.
Are you kidding me? Wait, what? What? Wait a second. Am I supposed to... Holy crap. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wait, that's not even possible. Wait, oh my god. No, let's wait till she takes a break. Okay, alright, well that's fine. I don't know what just happened there.
Does Grover not have teeth? Maybe does Grover only have one row of teeth? Maybe.
Oh, I can't go fast enough.
I'm not sure he has any at all.
Okay.
Actually.
What is on the license plate?
I thought he had
Ridiculous.
toofs.
Haggle.
He has gums, but
Hooray for being
Not
observant. I
teeth.
don't believe this. I forgot what a crazy battle this is.
If I squint and also have teeth, sleep paralysis, that's definitely Grover. You know what? I'm gonna make it worse.
Hit.
my.
Okay, back to cockwork eggs. Okay, we're gonna do it a little differently this time. Do it like this right here. Wait. No. See, man, what I would give for that honey back right about now. What was strange about Canary Mary?
What wasn't strange about Canary Mary?
Does a canary not have wings? I don't know. Oh my god, I'm educated.
Oh my god! Wow, that escalated
Yeah, I remember
quickly.
this being hard even without. Oh man. Switch back to the clockwork eggs.
Hey.
Okay, now we need to be sure to jump over that. No! It's still blowing up. Okay, I must be doing that wrong. What did the Dragon Brothers on Hellfire Peaks want? They wanted pizza. Okay. I didn't get that last one right, so I think she was faster there. She uses her slower attack when you get the questions right. Jeez. Man. I don't believe this is happening. Oh man, I'm not talking all of a sudden. Holy crap. Okay. Let's get up really close. No, don't do that. That is the worst thing you could have done. Wait, no. Oh, I used the wrong button to shoot my egg.
See, what was that monk wanted? Yeah, let's do it.
See what I'm doing. Oh my god, I died. I did not get one hit in there.
Not get
Oh my
one hit
God.
in.
Back again, losers. Just shut that hatch and let's get on with it. Fair enough.
Fair enough. Jeez.
Okay.
Just shut that hatch and let's get on
We're
with
gonna
it.
go back to dodging for a while here. Get some more toilet paper.
Yeah. Oh, it feels good.
What is that you drew above Nightmare Grover?
I'm not sure. I feel like I've seen it somewhere
What's the
before,
name of
but
my beautiful life-sucking gun?
so maybe it's a key
but I
to
love the
something.
pose there. It's just like, okay, whatever. Why am I on ice eggs right now? Shit, I'm using the wrong button. Man, I had it that time too, man, I had it. What the hell? Yeah, we
It's
got
like
her.
Dracula's sniffing his hand.
1-0 to the pesky bear. More lasers are required.
Oh my god, it's
Alright,
totally
get
slime
somewhere
whip.
now.
Wow.
How do I switch them all
Or it's the
on?
slime whip with a human
This
nose.
one? Lovely. Here we go again. Alright, which way is she gonna go? Oh my god.
There, I'll make it into a slime foot. I didn't mean to, but I.
Oh god.
I keep forgetting to strafe.
Nice. Those
Yes,
are some
several
good
times
shots.
there. Oof, not again. Time for something new, methinks. Okay. What do we got? Plenty more tricks left in this beauty. Activate the mortar cannon. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, the mortar cannon. Jeez.
Oh my god. Those things fly off too,
Oh,
man.
gross.
Okay, just jump when it lands. Okay, that's easy enough.
Yeah, I believe it's a stretch of time for me, so I'm
ESRB
just
rating
gonna
is
mute,
Banjo 2 we got.
and I'll be back.
I wouldn't know that if not for your
Okie
comments.
dokie.
What
Thank you
this has
guys.
become.
You helped me win this battle. Oh, did I get her? Did I get her enough? I need more firepower.
Bring out the other mortar cannon.
Other mortar cannon. Double bombs away. Oh, lovely. Oh, yeah, like that's any worse. That's the same exact. Oh, they're faster though. There I go, facing away again. Get some more toilet paper. Jump, strafe. Snap. You don't even want to know what that's a reference to. It's like a wrestling move, snap, where they like jump in the air and snap their arms. It's so stupid. Why are you doing that? Why are you screwing up now? You're gonna die, man.
You're gonna die, man. You're gonna die.
Shit. I was just doing it like 2 seconds ago. Oh, never mind. Now. Oh. See, I gotta go to work in like 15 minutes here. And I just don't have the time to, you know, watch the ending, even if I do get to the game. Shit. Strafe, dude. Strafe. Shit, I used the wrong button. No. See, this is... No. R is... Oh, God. I heard an explosion. What's that burning smell? You probably had too many beans. Oh, shit. Ugh, she's coming at me with that thing. Like, I don't like being penetrated, dude. I don't swing that way. Damn. Oh, I died. Okay, I guess we're not beating her before work tonight. Damn. Oh, man. Well, at least I got some practice in, so tomorrow when I get home, I'll have a better shot. Oh, man. What the hell was that? Okay, maybe I'll just make this a bonus episode of my failures. Yeah, okay, see you guys later. Oh, man. Oh, what the hell was that? Back again, losers.
Just shut the hatch and let's get on with it.
Fair enough. Here we go. Okay, guys, we are back and we are fighting Gruntilda once again. The only difference is this time, the outcome is going to be slightly different. Call me crazy. Aha! How did the missing dinosaur get home? By train. By accident.
By accident.
A couple of things I didn't point out here is that you can actually see Grunty's life in the bottom right corner. It starts at 100. So you got a long way to go with this fight. But every time you bring it down by 10, she's going to go into another phase. So, I think we got her. I should have watched for her life meter, but I didn't want to do that. Oh, I should have refilled on eggs, man. We'll just stay to the outside and try to get them there, I guess. As best we can. Don't do that. Ah! Dude, pay attention, please. Trying to restock on eggs at the same time. Oh my god. Oh! Why was Big Terry unhappy? His eggs had been stolen. His crisps had been stolen. Crisps. That's funny when they use an adjective for a noun. Okay, that's 2. Ah, yeah, oomph, not again. Time for something new, methinks. Alright, let's see what you got, grunt ass. You got your... Oh, get the eggs, There we go, yes. That was excellent. 20 more eggs. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, maybe not.
Taking a dump on again. Yeah, taking a dump.
Yeah.
Hello, Kazune Chow. I'm not Tim, but Tim will be back shortly.
Whoa, don't go off the edge. Shit. Oh, why'd you have to put me right there?
I'm the Poltergust 5 Thuxu.
Shoot, I keep... There, okay. No.
That is Poltergust 5000.
Oh, that wasn't enough time, man. What are you doing, man? I'm thinking about one of my previous takes. This is actually take 3 of this fight, believe it or not. So, and on one of the previous takes, the question was, what is bottom?
Thanks, punk.
And one of the answers was a toilet.
A toilet!
And I laughed for like 2 minutes straight after that. I was like, oh my god. Shit, man. Running out of eggs here, man. I'm actually gonna switch to fight. Dude, what are the odds of that?
Oh, you know what I should add? I should add some little eyebrows.
2 damage instead of 1.
Tick. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I should redraw this after the stream and make it into an
Which didn't
NCS
bring
emote.
out Dodgy here. Oh man, it is too early in the morning.
Take a dump on the can. Take a dump on the can. I take. Oh no! Take a dump on the can.
Well, we
Take a
got.
dump.
I
I
don't care.
smell so bad.
I know I
Oh
probably shot too many eggs
yeah.
there, but oh well. Yeah,
Da
but
da
you
da
might notice
da
that
da
the
da
eggs do
da
have a
da
higher
da
rate,
da
which is
da
a
da da da
little
da
better than the regular eggs.
da
The eggs do good
da
damage, but they're just too slow. So I wouldn't recommend using those. If they did 4 damage, it might be worth it, or 5, but there's a switch for the burger
Oh
stage.
man, the eyebrows really add a lot.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of questions. I'm surprised how few repeats I'm seeing, because I saw some at first.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Taking it.
Yeah, get back in there. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Okay, now she's coming at you with the drill, but this phase is really easy. If you stay up close to her, she won't be able to keep up with you, and you can just stay behind her, and you'll be safe. The carbon monoxide here will not hurt you, so don't worry about that. It will in real life, though, so stay away from that, you know. So, if I ever had to kill myself, though, that's totally how I would do it.
Yikes.
Seems pretty simple enough, or painless, I mean. Anyway, I'm not talking about that. I'm not, like, seriously thinking about doing that. Don't worry. My character's living in Jinjo Village, 50. 1 plus 2
Taking a dump on the can.
Okay, never mind. But you know, eventually you have 5 groupings that total out to 10.
And
So
she's
you know,
happy
50.
good.
Shoot, I should have strafed back there. Okay. Oh, man.
Okay, guys, what should I draw
Okay,
next?
we're halfway there, y'all. Now notice how the
Oh,
life bar for her changed to a little battery
turned.
thing. Well, that means you're going to have to
Yeah.
to take care of the battery. I don't think you can do it.
Oh my gosh!
You
Wow.
won't be able to do it like right away there. I don't know.
It's a total link.
I wouldn't be surprised if you could.
It's a link,
It's
but
not
I
my
love
fault.
it.
Listen to her whining out there, man.
What?
People are already asking for
No, you
it to
just
be
have
made into an
change your order
emote.
Oh man.
Anyway, on this phase, just be
Wait,
patient.
what?
She will
The
eventually
link?
stop.
Yeah, the
Try to
link.
run in while she's
Oh my god, that would be
I really
amazing.
don't think it's possible. If it is, that would be
Funny, it
cool.
wouldn't take that long,
If you got far
actually.
enough ahead of her, maybe. Unless she would just turn around.
Oh, me? Okay. Oh, me? Oh my.
I could probably. Well,
Well, I was
you
thinking of like
Yes,
redrawing
there's
it to
actually
be
an
like a
area
little
for
bit
inside
less
the digger. Holy cow.
messy, but
Just a
then again, there's a certain
Oh,
charm
yeah.
to the mess.
enemies
So
in here.
I don't know.
If you want to try it again, more power to you. I'll definitely do it.
So you'll have to do that again, but not right
Oh
away.
wait, we're
You'll do it again when she
got
gets
the
to
wrong window
40.
open here.
And then pretty much it's a fight to the death from then on.
Oh god, what
You
is
gotta be
this?
quick here, 'cause sometimes you don't know which way she's gonna go. Shit. With these lasers, I mean, she'll like follow you like this, and then she'll start moving again. And you really, it seems like she always goes clockwise, though. So I'm pretty
Doomslayer as a water hand. I actually thought about that earlier.
Go that way, yeah.
This is so cool.
Otherwise, if she went the other way, that laser will just run you right over.
Oh, took
Okay,
over
so
the
it's on
line,
red,
sweet
yeah.
Jesus.
What different color?
This
gem
was us
tiles
warming
we
up
found in
right here.
Approach mine? Blue, green, and purple, I believe.
Then we ended up with this.
Jeez, I don't know.
Oh, it's so
Thank
good.
goodness she turns
Oh my
the
god.
Wait,
It's
she
like,
doesn't turn the lasers off.
you just
Holy
know he's
crap.
up to no good, whatever it is. Link
Let's
for
hit
it.
her from here. I don't even know if I can do
That's
that.
not what to do.
Let's see if we need more space over here.
I did it.
Totally
Somehow.
lots of
Get
space.
away from the lasers now.
Oh yeah, we got this
You
too.
don't want to be on
That's
top of
Polter.
them.
Doomslayer would be really hard as a water hand. That's a lot of detail on that armor.
She's gonna take a while starting the thing up because she's only got one battery. Okay, which way are you turning? That way. Okay. Okay, just keep running. Yeah, this ain't
Alright.
so bad. Yeah, let's get the honey.
Into the great wide open.
Oh man. Man, I don't know. What to tell you. I think this is the phase where you have to use the clockwork eggs again, though. So get them ready, because when she stops, you're gonna have to go in there. Oh crap. Okay. Here we go.
Excuse me.
Here we go again. Now it's time to blow the other one.
I can give it a shot. I can try drawing the
You know,
Praetor
whatever you
suit.
do not let the
Pretty
wind
fucking
beat you.
badass.
Even if you have to go out of your way to avoid them, just don't let them hit you. Because then you have to do that all over again. Right, that's it. I've had enough. We fight to the death. Yeah, it's pretty much her machine is out of commission now. And she's gonna be firing fast, so be ready. Always, prioritize strafing over all else. Stay alive. Don't worry about your aim, because you have as much time Shit. Man. This is a lot harder when she... Oh, man. I'm just trying to take my time here.
Take a dump. Da 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 ba ba ba. Oh my god, what happened to this man's eyes?
I'm not sure, but I'm going with it.
Good lord, dude.
Goodness, it automatically
They're 43 degrees. Nice.
The minions out. Now, normally she'd have dialogue before this. But now that she doesn't, I have kind of an advantage here because I don't have to readjust my aim.
So, Dan Rappa characters.
Why didn't I think of this?
Oh my god, you're making that one of the pictures?
Release the toxic gas.
Yeah, just don't know which one
Cyanide
yet.
and mustard gas flavor. My favorite. Oh god. What's she doing?
Oh, jeez.
He's getting sucked into a vacuum. Oh my god, fuck, that's hilarious.
Oh holy shit, she's down to one.
Fumi's totally his
Did I
Fumi.
get her? Oh holy shit, she's down to one. Did I get her? Okay, numbskulls. Time for the biggest, baddest spell I can muster. Prepare to join your buddy Bottles. You'll wish... Yeah, we're gonna be joining him. Winky Bunyan? Is that your last name then? No, of course not. But don't you go telling anyone or I'll sue you. Whatever you say, Winky. Winky. Holy crap. Wow. Oh, you actually do have to get one more hit in. Prioritize strafing. Seriously, do it. Don't worry about your aim. All you need is one hit. There you go. Arg! Oh no! The spell! I've dropped it! Quick! Somebody get rid of it before it... Oh no! Boom! Oh! Wow!
Oh my god, his eyes!
Well, sure showed old Winky Bunyan again. Winky Bunyan. Come on, let's get down to Bottles for that party. Yes, that's a Final Fantasy reference. Wow, no like dialogue from Grunty dying or wow. I guess she's really dead now. Well done, Banjo and Kazooie, but everybody's asleep. Oh my god. Seems a bit quiet for a party. Yeah, it does. Hey, Bottle Boy, where's this party? He's got pizza sitting there. Lardy pizza. Well, it's finished, I'm afraid. That Clungo sure was hungry.
Well, it's breakfast time again, and your stomach's got the craves.
Clungo. Humph. Mumbo wanted to boogie. Dude. Well, you need to play Chrono Trigger. Big heap bummer. Yeah, that's what... It's amazing she says that while they got her boobs on the screen. It's all your fault, Bird Brain. You should have dealt with the bony crone quicker. What? Well, at least I wasn't hiding in my silos like a coward. Like a coward! Why, you feathered... Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, you said it.
Oh my god, I need to move this picture. This guy couldn't possibly be any more diagonal.
Huh? Me summon gold statue to kick ugly Wumba's butt. Oh, you didn't just go there. Stop it, all of you, please, stop it! You can go outside if you want to argue. Yeah, take it outside. Wait, sounds like... Kazooie's got a better idea. What is it, Kazooie? Yeah, does anyone fancy a kick around?
Kick around?
What?
What the hell is a kick around?
Kick around? What's that? Follow us and find out. It's not the kickball tournament, is it? Oh man, this is crazy. I've only seen this like one other time in my life, and that was like Like I said 8 years ago, I have no idea. What? Oh my god! I've never seen this before. There's no way. Take that, witch.
Wow.
Let's just stick her between your boobs. I bet that would be pretty painful. Pass her to me. Nice, Jam Jars going at it. Ew. Wait, what? Oh, I think her eye just fell out. Oops. Oh, man. You'll be sorry, all of you. Just you wait until Banjo 3. I don't think so. Man, what is that? I think he got himself a saucer now. Wow, really now? There's not like another credit sequence coming up? Holy shit! Really?
Yup, that's it.
Whoa! Okay, well, I'm almost relieved that we don't have another credit sequence to do. Yeah, so there it is. Game 1 time, 16 hours, 51 minutes, and 90 JDs. And game 2's time, game 3 time. There's the copy game if you wanted to copy a file. Game 3, what? Huh? Settings, press 2, alter. Oh, global settings. A, I mean. Press A to alter global settings. Multiplayer, press A to play. Me and Polo actually did this, and there's about 3 episodes of that are going to go up. It was really fun, too. It's really funny. Once we cooked the pig in the blankets, we stopped talking for like half of it, but it was pretty good, though. Erase game, I don't want to do that. This is a nice little apartment. What do they got plugged in over there? Maybe it's the router. There's nothing else to do here. Well, I guess I got other cheats we could do. Replay, press A to replay games and features. Oh, okay, and then you got cinema here. This is actually a feature that I think gets unlocked once you get 90 Gs. I'm not totally sure. But which cinema would you like to replay? And you can King Zingling. Jingling gets zapped, Files and Jingling restored. Grunty defeated. Credits. Yeah, character parade. That's cool. Yeah, so, holy crap, is this LP actually over? Well, it's not, because I got bonus episodes, but still. Just, this is pretty much the official ending, I guess, of Banjo-Tooie. Which, sure enough. Man, I don't know what to say, man.
Well,
it was a great game. It's always been a great game, Banjo-Kazooie and 2 both. It's really just too bad they couldn't get them on the VC, but obviously the whole Microsoft thing. Does that hand look like it has, like, claws on it? Black claws? Jeez. Okay, yeah. So, it's been a hell of a ride, y'all, but this LP has come to an end, and don't worry, because, like I said before, the game's never over. And it will go on. So, I will see you on the next LP, which is more than likely Mega Man X, which I've had the first part of that recorded for like 3 months now. But I've just been debating on whether or not to, or when to put it up. But yeah, so take care, y'all, and I will see you next time. Whoa. Oh. Who's Boggy? A toilet. Oh, dude, I didn't put in my answer because I was too busy laughing.
2, 3, 4. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Yo. Kicking the dresser door closed. You play guitar like that, you can count the chords. You can count the chords.
God.
Jeez.
A toilet. Well, I guess they think you're gonna get them confused with Lago or something. I don't know.
Take an take.
A toilet.
Wow.
Stop laughing.
Can't stop laughing.
God. A toilet. Why would I don't even know how to describe that. That is just too much, man. That is too much. How many sections made of targets in? 5? Yeah, I think that was right. I don't know, man. A toilet. Alright. Yeah, we're doing it this time, ain't we?
Dude, why is it on the color layer? Oh my god. I'm on the wrong damn layer.
I need more firepower. Bring out the other cannon. Here we go. Double firepower. Watch me get to like the 4th stage and all of a sudden I'm gonna just die. Oops. Yeah, see there?
And I gotta move this again.
You know, it's funny, when I
Whoops.
finished this battle yesterday and I was on my way to work, I had like the grunty battle music from the first game stuck in my head. So here I was thinking they used the same music in both games. They really don't. Which Banjo-Kazooie wasn't seen a Banjo-Tooie. Mr. Vile, I believe. Yup. Feel the power of that V10 beast. The toilet. Crank it real up. Let's get him. Did we get him? Not yet.
Not yet,
Not
sir.
yet, sir. Dude, if you don't stop doing that, I'm gonna personally come over there and kick your ass. Toad, you too.
Toad?
Howdy guys, NintendoCapriSun here, welcoming you
No.
to Conquer's Bad
No.
Blind.
What?
And I have to apologize. I made a mistake with.
Oh, this is the Great Mighty Pooh again.
So I counted 29 twice for some reason, so we need to fix that right now. All right, now we should be set. Let me test it out real quick. In the bathroom. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Well, I don't mind hearing this again. That's Fudge Round. I want to hear that again.
What was I
Oh
doing last
God,
time? I
I
barely.
do not, but we can still listen to it.
Yeah, in the bathroom. Great. Yeah.
Mmm.
Yeah, you
Hey,
too.
pal, where you going?
Let's, oh, this place is so nasty. Has it ever...
Bring me some sweet
There
corn.
that guy goes again. That god guy or something.
That god guy.
That God guy. Seriously.
Alright then.
Wow, that was a nice burp.
Try to avoid the hand. Well, the hand did us a favor and squashed the corn for us. Didn't we take it up here last time? Yeah, there's like a big... Oh, there's like a whole lake of shit here. Oh, this poor corn.
This poor corn.
Of course, that explains why sometimes you have corn in your caca, you know.
That doesn't explain why you have corn in your caca.
Say it there. Alright.
Oh God, I have to take my headphones out. Oh.
Let me see. Why can't I move the camera suddenly? It's not supposed to. I'm eating a fudge round now, and that is not helping matters at all. Because, ow. Because I'm like eating something brown. You know, in the bathroom. Oh, this is gonna be hell to edit. Let me tell you. Bam. Okay, get away before the hand. Damn it. Stupid hand. He squished the corn for me before, but apparently if I'm carrying corn that's already squished, then it unsquishes it. That's crazy, man. Pick up the corn and get out of there.
Oops, wait a minute. No.
Yes, is this over the pit too, maybe? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so that's 2. Oh, that corn manatee. What a corny joke that was. Alright, there, now he's done with his smashing. So pick up the corn here. Let's actually hide and wait for him to do his next smash. No, don't get squished by the poop. You can wait, no, go back down, dude. Go back down!
Go back down!
Let me put my hand down! Okay, here's 3. Is that enough? Is that enough corn in your caca? Guess not. Oh, don't let him squish me. Okay, thank God. Oh, I really would love to change that camera right about now, but...
Let's see.
Oh, I
That
see
should
more
be
corn
free
way
for
back
those.
there. There's, that right there. That up there, I think, is where the cache was. I'm not totally sure. I still love this place, though. This place looks really cool. Man, stop farting! You're nasty!
Stop farting!
Oh, I see now there's 3 pieces of corn.
Wow, her arms are like
Yep. Alright.
so thick here.
Wait for the hand.
A little too
Politely.
thick.
While getting... Oh, that
Thickly
sounds like one of
cooked.
my farts, man. Sounds like that one I had where I laughed in the background. It's on that tape of farts
Oh,
I have.
let me put my hand down is actually something Tim said as a kid, right? When your
Yeah.
TV kept changing the volume by itself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
Fixing it.
Dude. And so, like, his sister came back and got all mad at me for giving him that tape because he wouldn't stop playing it where she could hear it. And it's just like, I don't blame her for getting mad because that shit's nasty. You're gonna be listening to some guy fart. I mean, I'd love to know whose colon these farts were actually expelled from to make this recording. In the bathroom. You weren't even facing anywhere near. Like, you were 12 and 6 o'clock. You squished the corn. No, you didn't. You didn't squish the corn. Poop!
Poop!
Okay, this can be quite a bit of a challenge, I see. There's another beep head over here. Another bee thing. A bee? How did I not make
Hello,
that?
Blake 64, 64, 64.
Blake 64, 64, 64.
Oh, he's doing it again. Doing 2 slaps in one go. Man, how did I know he was gonna... Oh, the shit squashed the corn. Nice. Can we get out of the way of the hand? Poop. There it goes again. That
The
same
hand?
from that same colon. Wait, it's over here. Okay, that's 6 pieces of corn now. Oh, shit. I think what?
Just know something's coming.
What the hell? I love how that's like on the beat of the music.
It's shit? Are you serious?
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dun, dun, dun, da-da-da-dun, dun. Huh.
What? What? Well, no, don't do it now. I already got enough shit being thrown at me. Wait, beef head. What? Get some more toilet paper? Get some more toilet paper? Yes! No way!
I don't know what the
actually get to use
physics
toilet
are of
paper.
this.
No!
He's
Oh,
getting sucked away.
I'm dead
She's
already.
riding
No,
on
but
his
I was
back.
getting my toilet paper.
Oh, is that Gonta?
No, oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Yeah.
In my own expressions. I'm not even gonna skip that. I'm gonna watch that again.
I mean, I guess just basically.
That was too good. Oh my god, you gotta get some more toilet paper. You need to get some toilet paper, oh my god.
You already said that.
4 times. Oh, thank God I got the mic there. If we didn't mean to chew through this whole song.
Dude, you're nasty. That is nasty right there, let me tell you. Okay. Alright, let's get some more toilet paper. In the bathroom. Let's see if we can get it before... Oh, I keep pushing the wrong button, dude.
Ba-da-da-ba.
Oh, he's right there. Oh, jeez.
Ba-da-da-da.
Wait, no, throw it.
Press A to throw it.
No, are you pressing A?
That looks about right.
No, press A.
That's
no,
cheap
up.
as hell,
Oh,
but
wait,
well,
no.
it's the top of the.
Which button do I push to
not.
throw it? Oh, Z. Wait, oh my god. It all comes on the ground. Oh, I can put it in his mouth, I bet.
Ah.
TP. Ooh. Oh.
Yes.
Oh my god.
In the bathroom.
Oh my god.
In the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
Keep this lovely gray in the bathroom.
Oh my god.
I'll probably turn off the dinger for those so you can actually... Well, I've already ruined the song by saying that. So he's over there now? No, man. So I gotta go all that way with him throwing shit at me the entire time.
Yeah.
Can I take a break and go up here? No. Ah, you got me. Oh, that is too much, man. You can't even tell me that that's just happened. I'm actually fighting shit. Just open up. Yeah, that's right. No, aim lower. Oh, this isn't too
Oops.
bad.
Nah.
Oh, it's too late. Oh, just barely got there. Here's some more for you. It's some more toilet paper. This is I cannot believe this is happening.
This is impossible. I can't believe this is happening.
I bet I am. Let's go ahead and throw it now, so by the time it gets to him, he might have his mouth open. Ugh, yeah, I know. Connor would have. Wait, okay, I can't use that one anymore. Oh, I guess you gotta wait for him to. Okay, there was another one over here, right? Another PE thing. There was. Dude, don't fall into it, whatever you do. Man, I can't see. I could have sworn there was another one over here. I thought it was right here. Jeez Louise, man. Jeez Louise,
What I'm even doing here.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is almost like... I am, like, beyond ecstatic to see this. This makes everything that I've done on this channel all these years, it justifies...
All these years? You've only been doing it for 2 years, dude!
Was it really only 2 years? I thought it was 2011.
Maybe it's probably been 3 or 4. I was just saying 2 to be exaggerating. Oops.
Okay, you want to stop throwing the shit and open your ass mouth? Open your big ass mouth.
Oh.
Oh yeah, nice shot.
Oops.
Well, it doesn't matter if I put 2.
Oh god, there's more? What? Wait, he's not done yet?
Ram it out my butt. My butt. Man. My butt!
Oh, he's breaking the glass. That's how you get the money. Hey, thanks, dude.
Bum 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 bum.
It all makes sense now. Oh man, this rocks. This rocks like no other boss battle I think I've ever seen. This is going straight up to like number 1 on my list right now. I swear to God. I ain't never seen this kind of shit before. I ain't never seen nothing like this. This is fucking brilliant.
No.
I can't believe this isn't like as
bum.
big as, you know, you hear about these things like caramel dancing and shit. I don't even know what that is. But I know what this is, and I'm happy I do. Views, you know? Oh, there it is. That's the one I was looking for just a minute ago. Maybe they disappear until a certain point. Okay, here we go. Oh, I guess you can't dodge the shit with TV.
Oh shit.
This TV is wiping your
Butt.
butt. You know, in the bathroom.
Yeah, you tell that asshole.
Okay, is he done throwing now? No, he's not. Let's get away, get away.
CCC.
Ah! Oh, there
Happens
we
to
go.
her arm there.
Right there, in your face, man. In your ass. Man.
Same difference.
Ow. Oh man, my hand hurts.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, too late now.
I'm dying.
I better find the let's just wait for him to start
Oh my
singing.
god, that eye!
What is
Oh my
it
god.
anymore? Who do I even start
Oh
with here?
man, this is amazing. Like, I literally cannot believe this is happening. This is the ultimate, this is my dream come true. This is my red Ferrari. This is my Porsche. This is...
Man.
I don't know what this is. Oh, get over there, get over there, get over there. Damn it. Okay, alright, get out. Alright, I'm gonna start dodging
Here we
shit
go.
again. Oh man, I should be good at this. I should have plenty of experience doing this.
Oh wow, he's a kind of a...
I guess if you just keep running, you won't be able to hit you.
Alright,
Okay,
well,
then you go through second
there's
stage of
tan,
throwing
dark
shit,
brown.
and he sings, I think. It might be 3 stages of throwing shit, I don't know. Oh man. This is crazy, man. Ah, there he goes, there he goes. Oh man, okay, get over there. Up here over there, man. Yes, yes. Okay, now get off the, get off the thing. Because he's gonna start flinging it again. He's gonna
That's
start
why I say
flinging it.
toe.
Oh man, this is ridiculous. No, he can't hit me now. No. Oh god, if I die on this. Oh my god. How long
If
is it
I
taking
die
me to
on
get
this.
Oh, this is no.
I died to the shit monster.
Oh man.
Oh,
Okay, here
oops.
we go again.
Instantly
Oh
goes
my
for a
gosh.
fudge round.
My butt.
My butt.
You in the bathroom. Okay, so is this the? Oh wait, there's chocolate. Gotta have it. Gotta
Just
have it.
throws a random one in
man.
there.
Oh man, this is ridiculous, man.
Take.
Oh, this is the most in the bathroom boss I've ever seen. It's absolutely ridiculous, man. No, that's not the pit, dude. The pit is right there. In case you couldn't tell. Just keep running from the shit. Okay, I know, yeah. You don't really have to run around that much. Oh, just barely missed him there. There you go, I got him that time. I think we're gonna have to hit him 3 times now. But that means we're gonna have to dodge that much more shit. You know, in the bathroom. Dude, that was a totally lucky shot there, man. Good lord. Shadows. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, there was some chocolate.
Some chocolate.
Stay right there. Oh, you had to do it. Yeah. Get some more toilet paper. Oh man, this is so nasty. You know, in the bathroom. Of course, I can do like at the stream, just say it 3 times in a row. Let's just say it over and over again for the last hit. I gotta get myself, I gotta get myself worked up for the last hit.
Yes,
I gotta get myself
yes.
motivated, and there's only one way to do that. So here I go.
What?
In the bathroom, 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 in the bathroom.
But man, suddenly going along with it.
In the bathroom.
It's like.
In the bathroom. In the bathroom.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh man, how can anything so disgusting possibly exist? Ugh. Jeez.
Oops.
So I guess we're not done yet? Oh jeez, please, man! What the hell? Wait a minute though. Was that what I think it was? Do I get to actually flush him down? After all that, I get to flush it? Oh, wouldn't that be amazing? Please tell me they did that. You know, in the bathroom, they have to have done that. There's no way they wouldn't make that the way that you finally finish him off. It has to be.
Wait.
Yes. There's chocolate. There's money. Yes, it is. It's a pull thing. It's a.
Oh, I
This
see.
is no time for money conquer, but yeah, okay, take it.
Whoa, no.
I guess there's no time like in the bathroom to worry about your sponduli. Okay, here we go. Yes! Get some more toilet paper!
Jeez.
I can't breathe! I can't... Jesus fucking Christ, man! What the fuck?
Wow. Oh, man.
No. Oh my god. How the... do I, like, jump down there now? It looks like maybe I should.
The heck is the
Yeah,
next
guys,
thing?
welcome
Oh my
back.
god, Final Fantasy X.
This is NintendoCapriSun.
Whoa,
It's
jeez.
NintendoCapriSun. I don't even
This is pretty early game. I think it's fine.
The Sin Spawn here,
Yeah.
just before Killica Temple, we got ambushed by Sin Spawn. And this guy has three parts to him, the main part and the two tentacles. We want to get rid of the two tentacles first. So, and that's not too hard. They only have like 450 HP each. The main part has 3,000. So,
3,000.
not too concerned with that. But your best bet is probably to bring Lulu all up in here.
Lulu
And
all up
cast
in here.
fire on them, because she'll take them out real fast with that. So let's give that a shot, shall we? Like magic
Purple's
fire
so cute.
on the tentacle. Let's see what it does.
Oh, it's more red than that, though.
Boosh, 318, yeah.
Boosh,
Didn't quite take
318.
him out, but it definitely did more than any of us
Like
could.
red and then darker.
Bring Titus back in here. Have him finish it off.
Dun 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 dun.
But once you get rid of him,
Dun 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 dun. God, I love this fucking music so much.
it'll heal him anyway.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, he's gonna sigh? Okay, fine. Be that way. Alright. And I assume that...
What did I do with her?
But Kamari has piercing, which means he can actually get through the shell, because otherwise if you attack, you get this. Yeah. No good. Oh, don't say that. It was a gift from Waka. It's
Oh.
good, trust me. It's
Waka.
Brotherhood, it has to be good. But we'll just let Lulu and Kamari do all the work.
In the bathroom. Good lord,
well,
it's too
there you
much.
go. Decided to get up
Second
early.
Tony, thank you so much for the subbage.
Venom? Oh, he can't wait to get started, huh?
What
Maybe
am I
he's
doing
on
with
poison
Himiko
Kamari now.
here?
Let's go ahead and bring Yuna in here.
Well, that can't do
And,
the her eyes.
Get some cure off here on Lulu. We don't want Lulu to die. She's our most powerful damage dealer here. There, now your sword's good, Titus.
Titus.
Fire!
To toiletitis.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, really?
This is not really too hard of a boss, really. It's pretty simple. Nothing much to it. So, have we got everybody involved? I don't think we're walking. I think he did get a turn in the beginning. Whatever. Kamari would do
Careful.
more, but yeah. Man, Titus is getting the critical hits like you would not believe. He must have a high luck stat going into this. I don't know. Ow! Nah, don't worry about that. It's just a flesh wound. For crying out loud. Let's see if we can get an overkill on this guy. How much has he got left? 342? Okay, we can do that. Titus is gonna have to defend. I don't think I'm gonna get the overkill, but I'll just give it a shot. See if, I don't know.
Oops.
See what happens.
Hornless.
Hornless, hornless.
Howl alone.
Yeah, it's nasty, man. Oh, I'm stretching in my chair. It feels so good to stretch.
Ah,
oh,
no, it's not
yeah.
gonna work at all.
Man, he's evaporating into some of those little firefly-looking things.
Careful now.
Oh, please, that wasn't so hard.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Nah.
Kid's got talent.
Man,
So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
they're the spawn
They
of
fall
sin.
from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
No, more like
Yeah,
becoming a
right.
boyfriend. Look at all those levels. See, I should have upgraded before I went
Oh.
Then I might have gotten an overkill. But I gotta stop talking about overkill so much. I just love it, though. I think it's the most awesome feature. Anyway, let's see what we got here. What kind of upgrades can we get? So basically, I always move to the next one over because I can still get the one that's next to it. Or, yeah, like I said, you can activate any sphere that's next to you, any upgrade, and pick it up. So as you can see, I'm getting kind of low on ability spheres. Let me show that again. See, and there's an ability on the grid right there that I can pick up. See, I only have 6. Well, hell, I'm pretty low on power spheres, too. Shoot. Focus. Yeah, that's a cool ability. I never used focus, really, but I never used it in Final Fantasy 9 either. I'm guessing it's probably... It's basically one of those moves where you can, like, focus for one round and then do double damage the next round. But it just seems kind of
It
pointless
super
to, like,
isn't.
attack for 2 rounds. I guess you would save the MP, though, wouldn't you?
Wait, what was I talking about?
the focus ability in Final Fantasy X, you thought it was like double the damage of your next attack.
Like the least damage.
Oh.
Party. Oh wait, what's down there? Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
No, 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 no! I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Okay, no.
No.
That's right. You don't always have to.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Ooh.
Thank
To
God.
be fair, that's what it did in Final Fantasy IV, but...
Anyway,
Yeah.
there's another power sphere. Now we're gonna be out of power spheres here pretty soon. Speed sphere there for accuracy, and what ability do we get here? Haste. Could have used that a little sooner. So let's move on up here and get another.
What am I even doing with this
I'm out of
ridiculous?
power spheres. Damn it. That's not good. That is so not good at all. We can still move Kamari though.
Doesn't she have like weird
What I want to do with
contour
Kamari is
lines?
jump over here
Yeah, she totally
and
does.
grab these two. Just in case, I don't know. I mean, they're so
I'm gonna make this work though.
it's close that you might as well get
Probably
them,
just
you know. So we'll do that, and let me see. What do I do? 'Cause there's like 2 more if I go down there. I'll just get the power one on the way back. As you saw, there was an HP upgrade. I skipped up there. We're gonna head back that way as soon as I get more power spheres here.
Even too, so.
I never thought power spheres of all things. Well, Yuna's not gonna be using any of those on her upgrades, so we'll go and take her through. I mean, she might get an occasional HP upgrade where she would need one, but there's not one here. Magic increased by 3. Very nice. Evasion up by 2. What is that sound I keep hearing? That must be in the game. It sounds like
Be that noticeable.
water dripping or something. That must be magic
Nope.
defense.
Well, no,
Yeah,
not
no, that's more magic. Okay. Yeah, no complaints there. So yeah, all right. Let's just continue up the stairs and see what awaits us at Kilika Temple, where we pray for victory.
So, they got fiends in Xanarkand too.
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when do you believe me about Xanarkand anyway?
Yeah, I was just
I've
wondering
been
that.
thinking, maybe people sin gets to don't die. Maybe sin carries them through time, 1,000 years of time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing.
Watch out, she's about to go on a rampage here.
You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth.
The color doesn't even
Sin
match.
didn't take Chapu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your
Jeez.
body won't just pop back.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chapu's place. No one can replace Sir Jack, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either.
Yeah, yeah, Yuna.
And sad.
There.
Gosh, it's kind of like moonlighting, isn't it?
I could never be what Chapu was.
Yeah, well.
Well,
Whoa.
stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka
Bart
is
Simpson.
blue, and Waka's brother
That's not what I meant to do.
a long time
No, it's
Didn't
awesome,
mean-
though.
I was sure of it.
Bart Simpson, man.
Perfect, though.
My business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Best not
to go
to.
there.
Best not to go there. Yeah, because they were saying that back.
There's
in
like
the morning.
3 of us talking here.
Yeah, you just never saw that.
All saying the same thing at the same
Better
time.
not go there, or don't even go there. You know. That was only like in the late '90s they started saying that, wasn't it? Like, don't go there. When they're talking about like, don't bring something up, don't go there. So it was cool to see it in an RPG. Yeah, let's see here. What's up, Dato? You sure are talented, man, playing blitzball and fighting like that. Well, they're both physical activities. I would think if you can do one, you can do the other. Whoa.
That's the only.
Okay, sorry about
Wow.
that.
So
Little monitor glitch out.
it's just that simple.
We've decided to leave.
Yeah, like if you're good at basketball, you're just good at everything.
We'll never find it.
Go
Probably
on and
won't.
play football.
Where famous people come here? Where could they be? You're looking at them. Oh, wait. Oh, jeez.
Keep forgetting where the freaking stuff is.
I'm not even gonna quote the movie line that just came to my mind.
You here to pray for victory
But
too?
let's just say it was from American Beauty.
Us pray.
Luca Goers.
Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition.
We've been praying for some competition this year.
This time, you gonna
Do your best again. Damn.
Father, she's showing up.
This time, we play to win.
You tell that asshole.
That's right, you tell that asshole.
Play away. Just remember,
Even boys can play.
See you in the final.
Nice comeback, Waka. See you in the finals.
we'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down.
They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
Well, I don't care.
My Jekt.
Oh.
Even 10 years after he left, just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him. Nah.
Nah.
Dude.
Keeping him what? I don't know what he was gonna say there. Like, keeping him...
Close to my heart.
Keeping from forgetting about him, perhaps?
Well, yeah, that's what I was
Well,
trying to-
whatever. Oh, great. We gotta do the Kilka Temple. Oh my god, do we really have
let's
to do this
see.
now? Well, I'm afraid so.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I want to try and get this in this video if I can. So, there's the save point. Hang on a second. No, you know what? We actually got something that's come up anyway, so we're not gonna have time to start the cloister just yet. Because we gotta talk to
Oh, but I want to do the cloister.
Guide our feet.
Guide our feet. Stand and watch.
Lord
Atheist,
O'Holland,
I'm not praying.
guide our feet.
Titus is just like, yeah, whatever.
Oh,
I think this actually might be affecting my affection rating with certain characters.
A summoner, are you?
Because that does happen in this game. Like, certain characters like you more because of what you do.
Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
She doesn't care who you are.
Donna.
Donna.
You're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to.
Yep, that's quite a toke, too.
My.
what?
And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble.
When she says
Rabble.
the word rabble. So perfect.
Quality over quantity, my dear.
Quality over quantity.
Thinking. I have need of only
Let's
one.
go straight up black here.
Right, Martello?
Like,
I
Kamari's like,
as
"Sue
many
me."
guardians as there are people I can trust.
There you go.
I trust them
Oops.
all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor.
You tell that asshole.
Even
Yeah,
more
you tell
so
that asshole. Man, so many shades of brown here.
Yeah, because he was just a midnight
Of
toker.
course, I would never think of questioning your ways either.
There you go.
Oh, she's
Amen
got
to
like
that.
that weird, huh?
Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in
Ah,
peace.
well.
Well, I guess she just told
You do what you want. Martello, we're leaving.
Poor Yuna. It's so hard being a grown-up.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this bald?
Did Yuna feel that way about me?
Yep.
What? What are you talking about?
She's smiling about.
She's not.
Oh man.
Feet again if you talk to him. I
Oh,
always
there's
do.
one,
Like every
okay.
single playthrough, I always talk to him again. Here.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
Yeah.
That's
guide
kind
our
of brownish
feet.
gray. Maybe
So,
Guide our
let's see.
foots.
What do these guys got to say? Teamwork and trust.
Ah, that's
Yeah,
pooped.
blah, blah, blah. Don't tell me you're both. Yeah, I'm a weightlifter and a football player. It doesn't
What I
matter.
did in Bravely Default was I would always turn the encounter rate all the way down to minus 100% when I was exploring, and then just grind with it at 100% on easy, and then fight the bosses on normal.
First, the
And
cloister.
it was paced a lot better
Waka, ready?
We're
than
ready.
having
I
to
can see
deal
that.
with
Notice she didn't say Titus.
random encounters, you know,
Just ignores the fact
that whole
he was
fucking time.
ignoring Titus.
Because I think like most of the quests have like recommended levels.
You're not a
You're
guardian
not
yet.
guardian yet.
There you go. You tell that asshole.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
And Yuna just tries to stay nice through it.
Oh,
You know?
soon, like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Yes! Awesome! That's a great line. Oh, yeah, I love that line. I forgot about that.
Well,
Well, so I guess we don't have to do the cloister trials after all. Well, that's not such a bad thing, right? Well, we'll see about that next time on Let's Play Final Fantasy X. See you guys later.
at first he was getting sucked into a vacuum. Now it looks more like
Howdy,
she
guys,
jumped
Nintendo
on him
CapriSun
and
here. Let's try this again. We're gonna
cast
use
a
the
wind
airship
spell on
Final
him.
Fantasy X. And previous take, which I'm gonna scrap because I walked away from the save point not thinking. I was just cleaning out my closet, and now I'm going.
How long because it's blown her too?
It was a lot better the first time, but oh well, isn't it all?
It's cute.
So we look over our list. We have Bosch Temple over here. We got Battle Site, which I ignored earlier.
Oh my god, that boy.
Oh man, how late in the game is? I think this is the one where you go back to Boj. Yeah.
Just wait for you to get to that freaking fight.
Back to Bosch. Should we skip?
It's not main story spoilers, but this is the one where you get that 1A on.
Sometimes I forget to because I get so busy. I've just been keeping myself so busy.
It might have that spoilers about that one antagonist.
Okay, so that was what, the Phantom?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's go to RPG.
Yeah,
Super Mario RPG Part 3.
Fire eater, water eater.
Wait, let me find the window that this is on.
Yeah. Oh man, she's gonna be invincible.
Take. The dub is great in Bravely Default, except for Anyez. Anyez is like Yuna in Final Fantasy X. Like, she always talks, and she's always so breathy, and with the compressed audio, the breathiness is only emphasized, because every single time she goes, it's like a in the compressed audio. It sounds so bad.
I can't see what's right in front of me. Ascalon. I like this area.
Super Mario RPG Part 3, got it paused at the beginning, so...
On go, 1, 2, 3, go!
We're gonna board the airship on Final Fantasy X!
It did again. Okay, here we go.
Oops.
We're close enough.
Wait. No. Because I can hear your audio coming in through the microphone.
Oh, okay.
Howdy guys, NintendoCapriSun here. Welcome.
What? Okay.
Ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go!
Howdy guys,
Yes.
NintendoCapriSun here. Welcome you back to Let's Play Super Mario RPG, and we are about to go into Bandit's Way to chase down the croc that stole.
I mean, I would have liked Anyez's voice more if I didn't have to listen to so much of it.
Probably stashed it in that bag. Let's nab him.
It was good, but it was grating.
And he runs away in typical fashion. So we must tail the cat. Save point there.
Tail the cat.
Kind of. I don't mean to rush through this like this, but I don't know. You couldn't jump us if you're lucky, so I guess it's goodbye. You really don't have to fight that much to get strong enough to get through this game.
Whoa.
So, and I'm not saying I'm doing a low-level run or anything here, but I don't know.
Dude, whoa. Oh, that's pretty badass.
I'm at Booster's Tower. I'm level 8.
Yeah, there's what somebody requested me to draw like half an hour ago. And you haven't scrolled up the whole time.
Yeah, I know. I was like having on all this other shit.
It's a good idea to try to get them. Yeah, it's really hard sometimes to tell exactly like which way you're going. Oh, and we gotta fight rats now. I will start skipping battles eventually, so don't worry about that. Just kind of for the time being, I'm showing them all because for one thing, they don't take very long.
Thank you, Lady Juxtaposition.
Later on, they seem to take long.
Turned out pretty good.
Get into that later. I'm thinking about what I'm saying, you know that? Do I ever, though? Get him, Mallow. You tell that asshole. Oh, we're not doing that in this LP. Stop it. Okay. Experience points 3. I was surprised when I went back and watched some old Chrono Trigger episodes. How much I said it then, too. It was like, wow. Okay, get on top of this flower here, and when you're facing straight to the right, boom. Facing straight to the right, boom. There you go. Kuro Cola. One of the most useful items in the game. It basically is like a mega elixir. Refills all MP and HP for all members of your party. He says he's a 100 miles ahead of us, but I don't believe it. They'll run out of the bushes and try to kind of
What the?
so be careful.
What am I doing?
There's like a million different ways to go here.
Being dumb, dude, is what I'm being.
That all the time.
This way.
Clap, clap.
Trying to get that stupid question block. Give it up already. The treasure box is tempting, but now is not the time. Well, good thing he gave up on it because this is actually a pretty useful treasure box. Definitely don't want to miss this one. I just have to wait for the platform to get under it, and oops.
What kind of hair does
Oh boy, look at this.
Jumbo Flapjack have?
These big lizard-looking guys look like they.
Oh man,
Just kind of hijacked this game. I don't know.
he has sort of like,
But no hijacking will be done.
he's like, it's he wears like a toque, like a Canadian, whatever you call it,
Oh.
Live after that.
and he has like long blonde hair under it,
In the
like
head,
Snow from Final Fantasy
your
13 or
should be
something.
knocked out.
Oh, okay.
HP max, alright. I'll take that. I'll take
Oh.
that. DJ max. 21. Ooh, did I skip there for a second? I don't know. Seems like I did. 7 damage.
Let me look up snow.
Oof.
Let me look up snow.
Oh yeah,
These are new enemies.
that's
I'm
pretty good.
using them, but after this, you're not gonna see them again. So, unless I don't know.
Oh yeah, okay, I see. Yeah. Awesome. Cool.
I don't know why
I
I'm
like
having a
it.
hard time staying on these platforms. Dude.
Oh man, that's
Just
good.
The 3D aspect of this is hard enough to play on a D-pad, much less to play with.
That is
Oh,
awesome.
there we go.
Oh
We
my
got it.
god.
The start. Now, once you get the start, go crazy and start running into enemies every way you can, and it'll pretty much be like an automatic win, and you'll get experience for it. So, get as many as you can.
Oh man, just 2
Two
more.
level ups there, probably one for Mario and one for Mallow. So Mario's level 3. Mario's fireworks.
Jumbo flapjack.
Boss battle coming up. And once again, we check. We see 3 MP, 3 that. Well, it looks like the attack's the one that's going up by more than it should, so we'll take that. As far as Mallow goes.
What colors? Oh, and what about his out? What about the rest of his outfit? I kind of just haphazardly threw on a T-shirt, but
Yeah, I don't. That's about what I would picture him being in.
Stuff behind.
okay. Colors?
Just getting on these platforms is so annoying.
Probably like a
D-pad,
black
it's like
T-shirt or
Mm.
That way you
a black is kind of hard to pull off in these art programs though.
It's fine.
Whoa.
It doesn't need to go and be any like great detail or anything.
I should be like
D-pads
pink or
are small
something.
for the GameCube controller.
Maybe he can wear pink shorts down on his where you can't even see him because they're
Oh, yeah.
underneath all his flab.
Oh, now back to the
Yeah,
back to the
totally.
joystick now. You saw how I was running just now.
It's got like
Dead end,
12
they
pairs
won't
of
give up. I'll
shorts
just have to hide.
stuffed under there that he doesn't
So
even
he
know are
runs off
there
and hides somewhere.
because they just disappeared in the
He's going
girth.
into hiding. Let's see
one
if we can
day.
sneak up behind him and catch his ass. Yes. Whoop. Oh yeah, nice try.
Don't.
Yeah, pretty much he'll go to one of the corners. You just gotta sneak up behind him, and he'll say, "Ha! Your eyes are much faster than your feet." He says
Your
something
eyes
funny.
are
If
much
you
faster
actually
than your feet.
come up in front of him, he says, "What's this? You fools couldn't chase down a pumpkin."
A
What's
pumpkin.
this? You fools couldn't chase down a pumpkin. Eyes much faster than your feet. At this rate, it'll take you 50 more years to catch me. I don't think so, mister.
Alright, I'm gonna try
You
one
again. This
more.
is getting old. I'll still take you. Shut up, trapped. Enough. You guys are fair and square. I'll give
What?
you back your grubby old coin.
Oh, trapped as in
You
like
really
trapped
believe
the
me? I was
band.
lying. Oh, here we go. Boss time. It's boss time in Fire Orb. Here we go.
Well, they say I'll take on anyone.
Oh, I should use the flower tab.
Oh, that's why it's not working.
I can refill in the middle of battle, but oh well. 74, not bad.
The rainbow face? That's just a random electric hand I drew. That's not anybody.
Actually,
Yeah, it's cool though.
I like to imagine that it's actually a girl.
You just have to attack, I guess. Croco's dazzling tail fire. Let's
Like one of those like punk looking, you know?
hit wide.
Oh yeah, totally.
Shazam, 72. Mallow attack again. He's not doing anything to us. He must be too busy. Oh, here he goes. Bam! Bomb. Oh my gosh, that hurt. Let's see what we got. Do we have anything to refill? Yes, we do. Stop going left. I'm pushing down. Thank you. Well, I think I'm pushing down, but I don't know.
Take a double.
Why do I... Huh?
Take a double.
Oh, I was using egg. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's there. Good grief, man. You're crazy. Now, we're going to have enough FP left over to use HP rings. I'm going to do that now. Timing for this one, you want to press it right... There you go. Right after the sound goes silent, pretty much. Oh man, I don't know how to defend against that.
Alright.
It looks like maybe you have to wait till a little bit after the explosion, though, to actually do it. Anyway, jump fire orb.
5 pixels.
Special
Zoom in
fire.
a little bit here.
Here we go. And, now well, you know what? Actually, you should probably HP ring yourself. Here we go, so I'll do it again. It'll make a little D sound when the heal actually occurs. Weird mushroom. That means he's getting weak. So let's finish him off. What do you say? Y repeatedly. I'm gonna hit it a little bit faster this time and see if it makes a difference. I don't think it does. I think there's like a maximum amount of times that it can actually even detect. And anything higher than that's just pretty much wasting your time. 28. Oh, you're not dead yet?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, he's not gonna get over. He ain't gonna be around long enough to tell anybody about us. I did that already in Super Mario Galaxy. That's so stupid. I was reading something about Star Wars yesterday. I actually Googled the phrase "when Vader picks," because I was looking for people talking about when he picks up the Emperor and throws him in the hole. I wish I could have been in the theater with a crowd to react to that.
Yeah.
Give me back my coin, or I'll belt you again. Blech. Ouch. I'm gonna pay you back in spades, kid. Go on. Take back your grubby old coin. Adios, amigos. Doesn't look like
Oh, hey, Westerford is raiding with a party of Uno.
Yo, Westerford.
And Mario and Mallow both give their victory
Oh.
signs.
And
Super
Monk.
Sliding Puzzle
They
Massacre.
both do the same thing.
Oh, God.
It's like they don't bother to even try to do anything
Super
original.
Sliding Puzzle
Yeah,
Massacre.
like the
Let's
same
do it.
time as Mario, and that's totally fine. It's
With the
cool.
other videos still playing.
Yeah, I like that they just...
I trust my friends with my
It would
life.
be too much of a pain in the ass
They are
otherwise.
also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too.
Yes, you did.
If you go down here, there's a
What?
person here that says, I order you to stand before me. Or even jump. Okay.
Don't leave me alone with these
And
two.
you get a free flower tap, which I should have done before. So now what you want to do, oh boy,
We ain't found
The toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
if you can get her to, try to get her to walk over to the far right side of the room. She's gonna stand in her way and try to force it.
I'm going to
A lot of times when you stand in her way, she just stops moving altogether.
what?
It's better just to let her go. But basically, there's another invisible block, and it's way on the right corner of the room. So, no, don't go that way. This takes too long. I'm just gonna cut him when he gets his ass over there. Okay, that's better.
Take
No,
a jump
no,
on
I
the
didn't wanna go up
can.
stairs. Oh, hey, that's a good idea.
Thank you,
Okay, there it is,
Westerford,
right there.
for the raid. We are drawing some hands and
Got
trying
it,
to not
alright,
get
it's okay.
laid.
Another one.
What?
Another automatic one.
I have no
Excuse
idea
me,
what I
how
just
can you
said.
shop at a time like this? Just take what you want and leave some money behind. Oh, so he leaves a sign here. Nice. Alright. Do we have anything we want
Okay.
here? I don't think so. We got 28 coins. It's still not enough to get that antidote. I think we got some jump shoes, but not equal to Mallow. Of course, I guess I could have got the jump shoes, put them on Mario, and then give Mario's antidote into Mallow, but that's too complicated. Anyway, let's save some people. What's going on here? These people jumping all over the place. Good lord.
I'll just be erasing this thing.
Oh, that was pathetic. No, I didn't do it as well that time. How peculiar. Yeah, I guess maybe I don't know if going over a level is such a good idea because, you know, it takes longer to get these things back. Oops, I pushed A that time instead of B. I don't think it matters really which button you push though, so. Who really cares?
Okay.
Get him, Mallow. Finish him! Oh, I totally pushed it that time. What are you talking about? If you wanted to, you could just go straight into the castle and fight the next boss.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's what I did before, but I figure, you know, it's still a little messing around. Wait, let's see what she says. No, let's not go to our sub-screen. Let's see what she says. Hey, Mario, look what you're standing on.
Professor Flitwick? That's the wrong movie, you goofball.
Your hilarious ways. Quit knocking on this guy's door. Good lord. He's probably trying to sleep. You know what else I could do? I didn't even think about this, but I don't think I actually have the FP to do it anyway. I was gonna use Mallow's Thunder Spell on him. Let's see if we got any. Oh yeah, I guess we do. How about that? I don't know where we got it from, but I'll take it. Bam!
Ooh.
They only had like 30 HP, so it's almost kind of a waste. If I would have increased his magic power instead of his attack before, then maybe taking those out, but oh well.
Favorite character in
1
Willow,
HP,
no doubt,
so
Mad
that's
Mardigan.
Another turn for a guy who's got 3 HP left.
Speaking of Willow, if I still have that, we should totally watch it at some point. I watched it with Reckless and Sergeant, Dr. Funky.
Oh, yeah,
When you
totally.
get to the end of this game, you're gonna max out at around 500 or 600
Come live in Giant Land, totally.
Than that, except for in one
Totally.
which I think a lot of people know what I'm talking about there. It's almost the whole reason for that whole thing. Oh, you're chasing the guy around. Hey, leave him alone, man. Leave him alone. Leave him alone, man. He's had enough. Yes, it will, I guess. Now that's the wallet the crocodile swiped for me. Can I have it back? Sure. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
sure.
Here, I'll give you this as a reward. I'll take it. Got a flower tab,
Hmm.
alright. I think there might actually be a bigger reward if you save the wallet until later. Don't quote me on that. I'm just speculating there.
Good lord,
Shinies
dude.
around here. They're pretty much limitless numbers of them coming out of the castle, so if you needed to... if you just need to grind, then, well, you do that. You know what? We just got 10 coins. Let's go buy something for Mallow.
Right.
Please leave the correct...
Oh, Tim, did you hear that it's been like confirmed that they're making a sequel series on, I think, Disney Plus
Yes. We got a lot of coins from these guys.
to Willow?
So Mallow, here's
Yeah, sure did.
and
Yep.
you still don't have a weapon yet, do you?
That's dope.
Dope as hell, dude.
Using your hands.
Especially since they're bringing back all the cast and everything.
Oh yeah, it's the exact same cast members.
Okay, we're back, guys. Sorry I haven't been editing. You know what I was about to say. I'm sorry I haven't been editing out the...
What? What?
I keep forgetting to do that.
Oh.
Because I keep talking over them. I don't know why. Jeez. Let's see.
Dark Crystal.
Anything in the bedroom?
Oh
Not so
no, you
fast,
mean like the
pal.
new one?
Look at him. Can't
I
even
know the
read
old
everything.
one very well.
Oh, come on. You know...
I think Arlo really liked the old one, and he had nothing but good things to say about the new one.
You may not sleep in
Ooh,
the princess's
that's
bed.
good.
Have you no manners? But he heals me anyway.
Bruh.
Just talk to all these guys.
Bruh.
Scared. Yeah, you should be.
Oh.
Oh, the Chancellor's still in the throne room. Is he taking a dump? What are those things out there anyway? I don't know. I thought there was supposed to be like something you could get in here, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and save the game because we are running out of time. We got a big boss fight coming up, and so I'd rather not go to that at the end of the video and end up losing. So I will see you guys next time on Let's Play Super Mario RPG. Thanks everybody for watching. I love you all so very much, and I really do mean that. I love you from the bottom of my mother effing heart. God, that was stupid. I was doing so good until I said mother effing. That's so stupid. That sounds so stupid.
Wow.
I'm jumping back and
Fourth, dude, Crystal is not even there. Because as you can see, I walk through it.
Really cool. Now I'm jumping back and forth between a crystal that's not even there. Cause as you see, I walk straight through it.
What?
So this is what y'all, and this is the jump
He
that
just completely dies.
He just dies
as
at
you
the
can
end of
see,
that.
I'm barely making it now. But this is where the red coins were that I missed in the level. So, boom. Once you get those, you have all 20 of them.
As you see, I walk straight through it.
And as you may remember, wait a second.
I need to hear that
Oh,
again.
man.
Hang on. Well, no, it's a mess up.
Well, no, dude, let's fucking...
There, because as you
Yeah, okay, I'll run it back. I'm gonna
What is
just
that?
get the right
Anyway,
window.
hello guys, I'm back. What? Hey guys, NintendoCapriSun here, and we're...
Okay, I'm back at the beginning.
Alright. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm jumping back and forth over a crystal that's not even there. Because as you can see, I can walk through it, it's really cool. Now I'm jumping back and forth between a crystal that's not even there. Because as you see, I walk straight through it. So this is World 36, y'all. This is the jump that I missed earlier. In
Wow.
the level, as you can see, I'm barely making it.
There is nothing. Oh,
But
wow,
this is where
what
red coins
the
were
hell
that I
is
missed
going on
in the
over
level,
here?
So, boom, once you get
Wow.
those,
Oh,
20
those
of them,
female slime foots, though.
go through the door.
God, I
And
love
as
them.
you may remember, wait a second. Oh man, jumping back and forth over a crystal's not even there because as you can see, I walk right through. What is that? Anyway, okay, hello guys, I'm back. What? Hey guys, NintendoCapriSun here, and we're back with more Yoshi's Island. I'm standing in the middle of World 36, which is a little unusual because usually I start out on the world map. This jump that I missed in the last video is where my last red coins were. And there's the locked door, but before you go in that locked door, you can actually go down this pipe over here. I guess not, huh?
Dope.
Man, look at all these coins. What is this? 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 What is this more coins. It's not enough, man. Just can't have enough coins. Anyway, so that completes the level right there. Let's add 30, 20, 50. Which means I'm officially able to finish the level now.
Oh, I'm on the shading layer, that's why I'm coloring with full efficacy.
So that takes care of World 3-6. And we get the bonus challenge.
Oh, and the next piece I want to breast, yes.
What do you know? What do you know?
Yes.
Please, yay, I'm so excited.
Hey! Hey! Almost casual the way he does it there.
It's currently 8 p.m., which means I gotta...
I'm gonna take a dump! Take a dump!
Yesterday I actually announced my Etsy store. I never expected the sales to be as good as they've been. Like 3 hours later I
Oh, I
looked,
should totally reopen that.
and there was like... What must have been
Oh, if I
10.
get enough paintings together, maybe I can.
So I'm definitely gonna have some major work to do tomorrow, which is good, which is very good because I'm very excited about this. You know, I set the prices pretty high because I was worried that if I didn't set them high enough, I'd get overwhelmed with orders. So lucky thing, you know, because it could have been even worse. But by worse, obviously, I mean better. So I don't even care about what other 2 items I get here. I'm just gonna... Fire wouldn't be bad to have. Hey, got the fire, alright. Shall we finish this board? No! I want you to cut off my arms and legs with a chainsaw. That gives us the much anticipated 100. Now, about this Prince Froggy level.
Poot.
There's not a lot of explaining to do about this one. There's 2 red coins that I missed at the beginning of the level. I'm going to show you where those are. And then I'll just finish this level off screen. And we'll move on to World 3-7. Try to make sure we don't miss any on the way. Ooh, whoa, whatever.
That's the Joe Weekends, what's up?
Anyway, come over here in this wall here. See these spikes that are all sitting up down here? Well, if you knock out enough of these... you go back and send more when you get some more eggs. When you get some more eggs, get some more eggs.
Looks like
You
dogs.
want the fish. You want the water fish. You want the water fish. Get some more eggs. Get some more eggs, fish. Get some more eggs, fish. Okay, then we'll just go get the monkey. Alright, that should be enough. There
I
it is.
thought for sure that was gonna remind me of it.
See there? Little did you know you can actually walk on this, huh? And here we have a hidden submarine section. Doo-doo! Haha, so happy.
So
Down
happy.
Here is where
Dang
you're
it.
going to find the missing 3 coins. The missing 2 coins, I should say.
Your past self cut in front and detonated.
Where they were,
Front by about,
and now we know.
oh my god, how many years?
Oops.
So now that we
Cut
know
in front by 7 years.
No,
Yes, sir.
thank you. Dear God in heaven, how much that would have sucked. Alright.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was this LP, Coach Smith. I forgot it was Mario 3D World he was buying. Where the finale is called Gotta Get My Games.
Gotta get my games.
Chunking on the toilet. Dumping and chunking. Chunking on the toilet. Dumping and chunking. Chunking on the toilet.
Wow.
It's gotta be the most annoying voice ever, man.
I need to shut up. Because the more I sit here and talk and sing to myself, the more tempting it's going to be to leave this in. Then we're going to have another Majora's Mask incident, and I just went in there with no eggs again. Alright, well...
Jeez,
Going on.
wow.
Yeah. Whoops. Right, okay, it's 100 points on Prince Froggy's castle, thank
Really, I
God.
suck at drawing circles.
So that leaves us with an interesting situation here.
Oh, circles are fucking impossible. They always have been.
I remember on the one level, the only reason I didn't complete it was because of the Shy Guys screwing me. So really all
I
that's
just keep
left
making
for me
it
to
too
show
big,
is
that's
World
all.
3-1.
Well,
But I noticed that a lot of the red coins I missed on 3-1, I just walked right past them. Like, you could see them on the screen. And so, I see a little point in going back to show those because chances are you probably saw them and I didn't, and so why would I make a video to show you something that I was the one who didn't see? You know, like how
how stupid would that be? That would be like the student teaching the teacher. Or trying to teach the teacher. You know, because teacher, there are things
that I don't
Try by George
want
Michael
to
is my
learn.
favorite song. It was like literally my favorite song. And the only
Hello,
time I did
J-Bro.
was 3 chords at the beginning.
Yeah, hello.
Just don't Just 3 descending chords. Just 3rd, 2nd, 1st. It's just such a simple, you know, chord sequence, and yet, you know, and that was like the whole thing. It's my whole reason for liking the song was just because of that part.
Oh, his shirt like folds up. Oh my god,
But
I think
anyway,
that's totally
well,
wrong.
back then, you know, what
Wow,
the
we
song
can
was, I
fix
remember
that.
this one day we were putting our socks on, and this is another James.
This one day we were putting our socks on.
Because we were talking about that song. He's like, did you ever figure out what it's called? Teacher?
Teacher.
Like, oh, no, it's not called Teacher. It's called One More Try, but of course we didn't know that back then. We were still trying to figure it out. It was kind of a mind blow to think about because that was 1998 that song came out. But 1998 is also the year that we moved to
Georgia.
okay, can I get some eggs here? Hang on, here we go.
I need to find Predictive Stroke. I think Clip Studio Paint has it, but I haven't been able to find it.
See, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Knew there had to be something here.
Ah.
Huh, so yeah, it's just, I don't know why, it was like 1998 must have been a pretty eventful year. Because I thought when all the Chris Long and Brian Tutt stuff started, that was like, James had moved away by then or something. So I didn't know I was still hanging out with him that late.
Yeah, Predictive Stroke is like a tool where like there's some kind of like algorithm or AI or whatever that can guess what you were trying to draw. Like if you draw like a rough circle, it'll correct it to like a perfect circle.
If you know what I mean. Which you probably don't, so never mind. Getting the years confused.
Oh my god, Monk, what?
Favorite pastime of mine.
J-Bro, thanks for the sub, dude.
Another favorite pastime of mine is fried fish.
You have been
Okay,
here
you're gonna
for...
die. And you're gonna like it, thank you. That Yoshi on the block, he looks so silly. I remember my sister and I thinking that was really funny.
And also the amount
We
of
just
poops.
looked at it one day and just laughed. Because you just do that sometimes because something looks so stupid, you have to laugh. Oh sure, drop all my coins in the water, or my whatever.
Is there more hair than that?
Oh, not technically. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare! That's
There
right.
kinda isn't.
Man. You imagine if he dropped that red coin in the water? That would have just been the ultimate bitch slap. Just complete the swipe, you know? I want to get that crab, but I'm not in a good spot to get it. Here we go.
Tick, 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 tick. I gotta stop saying that. Oh my god.
He's out here.
Jeez.
Whoa, was he killed by the explosion
Oops.
there?
Whoa, that's a
Oh,
curse.
Easy does it.
What?
Steady as she goes. Holy
Ah, he's doing his eye wrong.
No, that's not even right. I'm gonna
Yeah,
eat
that's
you.
better.
Where are you getting those missiles from anyway? Looks like
Oh,
he's
silver. That'd be the
there.
perfect thing to use here.
Lucky thing Yoshi has such a nice long tongue. Okay, so obviously you're meant to do this right here, but there's something. I don't know what you're meant to do. Who really knows what you're meant to do?
Purple, huh? Well, that should
What
do.
you're meant to do is just live. Like Switchfoot, we were meant to live for so much more. I always liked the way the last
Oh,
chord
that's so
of that
cool.
song changed up the chord sequence.
Yeah, it seems like
It's like the
every
first
week
chord
or so
does,
someone
you know,
comes
you
along
never
who's
notice this kind of stuff. At least I did in the first
like
song.
from YouTube. It's just so cool to see him still
But the first
carrying
two choruses,
in,
it's like a fourth, fifth,
even
chord
after all this
sequence.
time.
But then
I wonder
when
how that
it's
happens.
full throttle,
Because, like, I don't think YouTube does the I'm live on Twitch, come watch thing anymore.
it's just a solid root chord.
Since since now they're like an actual competitor,
You're gonna give me my baby
you know.
back.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Give me my baby back ribs, man.
My baby back ribs,
Oh, tip
man.
of the arrow. Yep, I remember reading that. Just kind of going through a brief walkthrough. Didn't take any notes because didn't have time.
Let's see,
talking
purple.
to Skyping. So I think that should do it. Where does that put our totals at, though? Let's see, 22, 11, and 30. That's not as good as I was hoping. I was kind of hoping to be higher on the red coin.
Whoa, okay, maybe not that purple.
Right there. Alright, you get off the side because you just...
Bluer and darker.
Because you
There
suck.
we go.
The stars here. Oh, I see a flower. How am I gonna get to that? So I guess pound the stoop. Pound the stoop. Wait, there's not something up there, is there? It sure looks like there is. Probably is.
I take it, take.
Who knows,
Take
man?
here and a dump again.
We're getting ready to go to
Take.
Atlanta here in a couple more
Dump
weeks.
again forever
I
and
mean, I just
days.
got back from Mom's place. Now I'm already talking about going to Atlanta. It's like crazy, man. You know, the other crazy thing is that Hamilton Airport has non-stop flights to Atlanta, yet they don't have non-stop to Columbus. So weird. They fly out to like 5 different cities. It's Detroit, which makes sense because it's right over there. And then Minneapolis, which makes sense because it's right over the opposite way. And then Chicago because, well, everybody flies to Chicago, you know. And that's just south of us. But it doesn't fly to Columbus, so I guess it's just too south. But it does fly straight to Atlanta, which is weird. So, I don't know what that... Oh my god, what the hell is that thing? I bet if I stomp him, a bunch of bubbles would come out. So, yeah, I guess so. Something's gotta be
What am
hidden
I
up there.
doing? Oh, pen.
Holy jeez, no. Don't be getting 2 of these things out here now. He's scaring me, man. Let's see if we can't find us some bell peppers or something, you know? Put into our Chinese pepper steak, why not? Looking up there? There probably is, but oh well. Oh, a little star left behind down there. So where's the totals? 15 and 40, that's good. That's reasonable, I can deal with that. I don't know whether to stay in the sky or go low here. Looks like going low is the way to go.
Yo.
Oh my god, what is that? Oh!
It's a Chozo Go Stone Toad, you know.
It's the big boss bass. Not nearly as much of a threat as he was in Super Mario Bros. 3, but... see you down there. Alright, how am I supposed to get down there? Supposed to swim. How can I do that with him there? Am I really supposed to just swim down there? Dude, you shouldn't have... Aww. You just come up so cheerfully and close your lips around me. Like you're sucking my dick or something. You know?
Of course.
You know?
Close those
Oh,
lips.
good, it didn't put me back too far. But yeah, seriously, I mean, what situation would you be closing your lips around somebody besides
What about kissing?
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are, sir.
I mean,
Dude, you did it again. You did it again. You just had me yesterday. You can't have me 2 times in a row. I'm not like that Burger King sale 2 for $5, man.
what?
You know, just because Burger King sells 2 sandwiches for $5.
What does Burger King have to do with this?
Doesn't mean you get to go and be like, oh, I want chicken breast. And then the next day you go in there, oh, I want chicken breast. And the next day you go in there, I think I'll have a breast today. You know, and then the next day, I think I'll have a breast. And the next piece I want 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 a breast. Okay, anyway, I'm just being stupid. Alright, here we go.
Oh man, those were the days.
Probably gonna be on the bottom this time because it was on the top last time. Or it could be in the same spot it was last time.
You're not
Oh,
like
no.
that Burger King. What the?
It was right next to the spot it was last time. Well, you had me in fair and square there. That's a pretty good stomping.
This
I
is
must
gonna
say.
be something.
I mean, I stomped as fast
Whoa,
as I could.
okay.
Tell you what, man. These are getting terrible. There he is again, coming to get some more Burger King. He looks like he would eat Burger King, doesn't he? He just looks like a Burger King. Well. Oh my god, these things stink. Oh! I thought I killed you!
Such a savage sound.
Killed him.
Wow, I was like, that I really meant it.
He was faking his own death, man. Oh, you're not tricking me again.
Oh my god, it's Kokichi. I wasn't like sure, but.
It was worth it then.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
How in the world am I gonna hit that without, like, him swallowing me?
Very carefully.
He just comes back, man. Yeah, he comes back rather quickly too, doesn't he? Ah, you missed. You missed me that time there, mister. The red coin over there. Oh, shoot, no, stomp the thing. Oh, no. Because I bet you if you stomp these and you make a staircase later on...
Gotta love Yoshi's Island.
Something like that in this game. I don't remember if it was this early in the game, though. No, stop blocking my egg. Oh, great. I need egg.
Close your lips around somebody. Oh,
Right
I
there.
love it.
The question is, do I go... Oh, no, I'm going for the red coin. Okay, that's all. That's all. We got 320.50. I'm going. I'm going.
Alright, we're going. We're
Yes.
going.
Stupid dog!
That's what I'm talking about, sir. I didn't get the goal, man. We had a couple of mishaps there, a couple of deaths, but, you know, it's shabby. Thanks to the, generously placed
Taking a dump on the kid.
to get by on the skin of my
When I
teeth.
draw the pictures of these hands, it makes me wish I was in Thailand.
Alright, time to create.
Okay.
Now I'm trying
Don't
to figure
even
out,
know.
like, it's, in the walkthrough, it said something about like a egg training course or something, like egg skipping training, and I'm curious because they said that most of your red coins were there. Oh boy! Look at this guy.
Wouldn't that be military piranha? I guess military is a blanket term, but naval it pertains is like an adjective.
Jackass! Oh god, no!
Yeah.
I think I could have egged him and he would have turned around and went
Oops.
that way.
Oops.
Which level is this exactly? Oh god, we got all the ravens down here. Alright, I think I'm gonna start from the bottom and work my way up. How's that sound?
Oh, that's true. Army can double as an adjective.
There. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. There's two right there.
Alright, I'll figure that out later. For now, it's fill-in time.
No, it's a dead end, so... Man, this reminds me of Mega Man 4. Okay, and then this up here was the beginning, but also... It's making me nervous. Is this a dead end or what? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. This is a red coin, and a red coin. Actually, that was 2 yellow coins and a red coin. I don't know why I said red coin 3 times. You're really that strapped for things to say, boy. You got no business commentating. Holy crapalonia, I almost got eaten by the plant. Almost got eaten by the plant. Alright, where's this training course or whatever it is there? Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, this is where they teach you all about it. See? Throw an egg right there where the arrow is, and boom! Look at that. How about that? I don't need you to teach me none of this crap. Because I already know.
Oh, you know what?
Now, there's
Whoa!
more ways
Okay,
to
I know he
run
makes
these
that.
things on both
Yes.
sides.
No,
You
that's
make sure you're
spoilers,
safe beside the wall,
Kokichi.
too.
Read that again.
And boom, and then to get on the other side. And
I don't think it's a spoiler, just a show and expression.
Yeah.
If you run out of eggs, there's always a
Although Lord knows he's got some shockers.
Lord, it's a
flowers on the screen at one time, man. Can you get crazy enough? Whoops. Boom. Is that a red coin? I'm not sure. I'm not taking any chances. Yeah, it was. So I couldn't tell. I know I said in the other video that I was learning to tell, but I guess I'm having a colorblind sort of night. What can I say?
The stupid thing about red coins in Yoshi's Island is that sometimes they literally aren't different. Sometimes they actually do look exactly the same.
Ah.
So it's like,
Two out of the way
what the
first.
hell's the point, man?
You're just making me nervous, and you shut up. Because heard your message already. And if I could just... There we go.
That's not bad.
Oops. I gotta go get more eggs. Just gotta keep drinking that Mountain Dew. I guess that's my next...
Keep drinking that Mountain
my next
Dew.
big saying, boy, I tell you. That's so dumb. What a dumb saying. There we go. So they're actually making this rather easy for us here, because now we already got 15. So we're gonna need some stars here, though, aren't we? Holy...
Yeah, General Luigi. Most of the time they are, but sometimes they aren't. Sometimes they actually look identical to regular coins, like 100%.
Okay, I see what you're...
And it's not always just because they aren't next to any other coins.
Oh, boy.
I've looked recently. I'm not crazy.
I've only got 2 eggs for you, sir.
Whoops.
I'm gonna save up until I got more
4.
before I attempt to kill. This is good. This is good. Okay, what's up here? What is the source of all this?
Yeah, the source of the poop.
Okay, well, there is a flower back there, so this isn't entirely a waste of a trip here. Oh, my eyes. God, my eyes are cockjacking on me now. Oh, you regained all your life because I went off screen.
Yeah, because I kidnapped the princess while you were running around.
I'm coming down here with one, you know, like not even knowing what I'm doing here. Let's see if we can get some more. Oh no, okay, that's probably the way forward.
Way forward.
What's down here? What's over there? I wonder. This is where I came in. I want to see what's here. We can grab this, dude. I've been avoiding grabbing this middle ring because I want to wait till I can kill the plant so I don't like hit it and then get hit after I gain the stars. For some reason I just can't. There we go. I should have waited for it to fill up. Excuse me. I should just grab the stars while whatever. Let's get over here and see what's over here. Let's make sure we don't miss anything. See a Lakitu with a what do you call it? A snorkel? Hanging around back here in the back. That's very creative. I do love the enemy design. Fish plants, I tell you. Oh, these guys. Is there any way to kill like these fish?
Chugging on the toilet. Jumping and chugging on the toilet.
First come onto the screen, he kind of spawns.
That was a voice. Oh my
Well,
gosh.
I've heard that if you can hit him soon
A
enough,
voice, indeed.
you can actually like get him before he turns big. I don't know. And then you don't have to waste so many eggs.
Oh, dude, it does look kind of like a hot grunty, doesn't it?
Way out of my way.
Now I didn't mean for that, but
I can't imagine how this could possibly be worth it. I mean, this better be like 5. Oh, this better be like flour or something. Just don't get eaten, whatever you do. I was gonna say there are not a lot of stars in this level. Okay, 3 red coins. So that gives us 18 and 40. I'm just gonna stop.
female slime feet and water hands usually have breasts. Yes, they do.
Yep.
Yeah, give me some shot, guys. There you go. Let's see if we can't do that.
Oh my god.
I've read-
this jumbo
I've read the
crack is lovely.
Nope, I guess not. Whatever. Still couldn't get through them. Whoa.
Oh, shoot.
Whatever.
Time is it? 9:45. Oh, I guess it's 10:45 for you.
Okay, nice and small there. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
I do
man.
want to hit up the store before they close at midnight, so
Well,
I
that
might
wasn't such a long way
click
back,
off of
but
here.
still,
And,
holy
like,
crap, what a trip, though.
Oh yeah.
Feels like I've been gone forever, baby.
plus, since the weather's so nice
Yeah, we
tonight.
can finally move forward. Oh my god, it scared the crap out of me.
It's got chicken legs.
Speaking of which,
All right, I'll try to wrap this up right quick.
Yeah. Or I can just leave it open while I'm gone or whatever.
You gotta hit him 5 times. What?
Thank you,
Stop it.
Napoleon.
Seriously, just
And Monk.
stop.
Yeah. These are also lovely. Look at that. There's some Chiaki right there. And a dumbstruck electric hand. So cool.
Dash on to what we have learned. There we go.
Gonzo getting blown away while Himiko rides him.
I thought he was saying
Piggyback
dash
and
on
all.
to have learned.
Oh god, the Laughing Link slime foot. Oh my god, yes.
Laughing Link, Slimefoot, yes.
Something like remember all that you've learned, whatever.
And a bloody Grover.
Okay, I just wasted way too much time here on this, trying to go back and get eggs and just everything, so we're just gonna do this the easy way here. Which is like that. And then
That's CDI Link
that's
Slimefoot, that's so perfect.
yes. Except of course for the stars, which remain to be applied. So subtly.
So subtly.
Not for long though. This and one more middle ring should set us up nicely.
Generally speaking, Water Hands are the good guys and Slimefoots are the bad guys,
I
but
want to have to do this level again.
over the years they've kind of evolved. Electric
See, there's
Hands are
something interesting about this boss. I'm gonna try
pretty much
to
good
do,
guys, but
but I'm gonna need to do this.
I want Slimefoots just fart a lot
See, this is a little trick that I never knew
and
about.
take dumps and spread their
Oh,
shit.
that's right. I was gonna draw like a thought bubble
Normally,
of
as well.
the CDI Link Slimefoot like thinking about a toilet while he's laughing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, Cloudfoots are kind of, some are good, some are bad, but there's a big story behind that.
I would have quoted you, but I'm kind of glad I didn't actually.
Oh, Slimefoots have like the more lizardy shape with the green skin. They have red sclera, black pupils.
Plants come to life.
Yeah.
Water hands are all blue, and they're more humanoid. The Cloud, if it's this is actually something that I suggested to Tim recently, was to differentiate between hands and foots. By the foots have like the digitigrade legs.
Yeah. That is so cool.
But it's not gonna matter because well,
That plant's jamming with his head is so absurd.
God, I love this fucking music.
Yeah, me too. It's so cool.
almost done there, Mr. Pirani.
Oh, the blue hair girl. That's my girlfriend's OC as a Cloudfoot.
Boom.
Nice.
That's it for you.
Oh, I was just watching my
Relatively
past.
easy boss to be sure, and he turns all gray like the spore spawn that he is.
Hello, Yoster Whitey. How are you doing today?
We are drawing stuff in this program because of
Oh my!
Oops.
And destroy the Pirani
Because we're
before he
like
has a chance to
sunshine, we are
with the
rays.
dust. And then
You
just
did
hit
it.
the key anyway.
Nailed it.
Yep.
Either way, the end result is the same. The same so happy.
Seems so happy.
Oh, man, are you serious? You're joking, right? You were seriously joking right now. Well, there's our scores for
Wow.
1-3. That kind of stay links.
I gotta stay
Yeah,
links.
it's like you guys are never gonna get to see what it looks like or sounds like when the perfect thing shows up.
Yeah, that thing.
But then I
It's
guess
like the most triumphant fanfare.
You know, a
Oh,
welcome
the
thing to
3D
do.
link. Oh.
Eon Island, and here we are in World 4-1 with Baby Mario dashing away. As you can see,
Ooh,
it's
I
here,
should
you can go to previous
I should ask G if she wants to do
check out your
Carmelita from Sly Cooper. That's a great
Yeah, I never took care of
that's a
it.
great looking character.
Do that.
Ooh.
And then of course there's still a lot of stuff left to do in 3D. Guys, I guess that's gonna do it for tonight's video. So
Dang! This is gonna die semi-raid Stone Diddy Kong.
I had a dream last night that
It's
I
good
was
enough.
sitting there at the end of
Let's
my
do it.
like, please
I trust
subscribe.
my guardians with my
And,
life,
like, you know,
but they are also my
I don't know,
friends.
man.
I will not stand by and watch them be hurt.
Oh, hey, Dine.
I will fight you too.
Anyway, see you guys next time on Yoshi's Island. Take care, y'all.
Yes, you did.
Clap.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
What?
A little bit closer.
Purple cut. Don't leave me alone with these two.
Oh,
It is
right in the
written.
balls, man. Right in the motherfucking balls. Gotta love
We
it.
ain't found the
Gotta
This
love
guy's
it.
a little bit trickier. Best
Good
place to play
lord.
Zigzag pattern is your best bet. Oh, and that's not.
Mmm.
Stay on one side so he aims that way. Oops. No, not like that. See, that's what you gotta do. You gotta stay on one side so he aims over there and then go over here like this right here.
No, not like that right there. This right here.
Whatever. There we go. And then you turn around, you aim your hook shot right at his bung hole. Right there where it's...
What? Diddy Kong is in Super Metroid very random. That sounds weird as hell.
That does sound weird as hell.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, wow. Oh, right in the knees. God, that's gotta hurt. Oh! And then he falls backwards. Like, what the hell is that? Okay, whatever. Anyway,
He falls
right.
backwards. I mean, what the hell?
Nice. 108. I got 108 rupees. Ooh. Just like 108 stars of destiny, or 108 the lost. You know how sometime earlier they said, as you currently are, you can't even enter the temple? Well, oh, Soraya's gone.
Soraya.
It has been 7 years. I mean, a lot of stuff can happen. Link is sad.
Link is
But at
sad.
least Sheik's here, the total stranger. And that makes me feel better. Just like in the never-ending story, after, you know, Falcor saves Atreyu from the swamps of sadness, and then he says, you have more than one friend, and Atreyu goes into the cave. I was hoping so bad that it would be Artax that came out of the cave, instead of some old man and old lady. Like,
Oh my god, yes.
okay, anyway, this is the Minuet of Forest. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. This is a cool song. I like
The
this.
Minuet of Forest. It totally is.
A
Marina.
photo. What?
It totally is Marina. I didn't even realize.
Here we go.
Somebody said that in the chat, and I was like, oh, really? Showing up.
Play it again, Sam. Play it again, Link. Play it again, Sheik. Let's play together.
My god.
Of course, they pan by the stump again, so we remember why. What's really inspiring us here. You have learned another song.
I've done another song.
I'll see you again. No, I want to see who you are. Come back here. Whoa.
Yep.
Talk about blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a douche in the middle of the night. Okay, so now you gotta use your hook shot. Wait for the holy tree branch here. You know, closer here. Could do it from the stump. That would be more epic, I guess. But anyway, aim slightly up. There we go. Wow, I didn't mean to. There, man. Lost my breath for a second there. Welcome to the Forest Temple, guys. You haven't seen a dungeon yet. You know, I've said that before, like as I went through dungeons as a kid. Some of them were intimidating, no doubt about that. But the first time I came to this place, I was floored. Just completely flabbergasted at how big this place is. I see a spatula. The music here is awesome, too. It's so messed up. It's like they're trying to play some kind of arpeggios in the background that have nothing to do with what the rest of the music is doing. There we go. Yeah, go ahead and lock onto that, because you don't want to... Because if you're aiming your hook shot towards vines on the wall, you'll actually pull yourself over to them if they are vines that you can climb. Now, another interesting story... Well, I don't know how interesting it is, but... Man, I hear those dogs down there. My first time through this temple...
I like to imagine that the,
just at the beginning.
that like the yelps in the Forest Temple music,
Actually have to get this key,
like the you know,
but you will need it
Yeah.
eventually.
I like to imagine that that's like symbolic of like Link's confusion and like feelings of loss as he wakes up like 7 years later and everything has changed. It's like his younger self crying out in pain.
Oh god.
Locked door, and I must
That's
have spent
scary.
2 hours looking around this temple for that last key, and then finally I found it way out here at the entrance before you even hardly enter. But if you get that key, it sure makes things a lot easier. These guys are easier now. We have the hook shot. Just knock them right down. We don't have to sit there.
Oh, good night, Jay, bro.
Around and shit.
CJ, bro, thanks for the sub again.
This place is enormous. I cannot stress that enough.
Tim, you're wanting to get off pretty soon here, right? You want to go groceries or whatever?
And apparently these
Yeah.
pros have taken it away.
Make sure to bring reusable bags when you go to the grocery. Dude, stop coloring outside the lines, you animal, you freaking chimpanzee.
And the room gets really dark.
Oh, that's so cool.
So now what? Well,
I mean, pretty much anything that I want on here, I can
friends.
just,
Oh, you have no idea.
well, as far as that goes, I can just export it
Let's pull out the ocarina.
or save as or anything.
Oh, I think I do that because I'm the one hosting.
Oh.
Play the song.
I'll post it in the I'll post the whole thing in art.
Yeah, sounds good.
Don't try to go straight ahead, or well, you might be able to go straight ahead.
Well, in that case, I'll go ahead and get us a parade target.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna well. This place is. This area always reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie right here. It's pretty. Grassy.
Kokichi by.
Wow, this guy's giving me a tough time
Keep
here.
that open there.
Yeah, I really wanted those. Let me take a look around here. See, there's a.
Man, I can't wait to get here in my LP, huh?
Some work into this place. I wonder if with the iron boots I could like sequence break this or something.
Whoops.
Well, that's a little bit messy, but it's fine.
I don't think I'll be able to actually get the treasure at the bottom. There's a treasure at the bottom. But, yeah, see. See if I can get it. Well, I'll walk over to it here. Holding my breath here. Oh, no, I'm wearing the Zora tunic. Oh, I can't pick it up? No way. Am I on the wrong side of this? Surely I gotta be able to.
Well, it's the usual stuff here.
You're not serious.
Probably end up raiding jewels.
Let's go to the other end. You're not supposed to be
Since
able
he
to
just
get down
raided us
here,
the
you know,
other day.
just trying some stuff here.
Did we just raid jewels
If I
like
can't
a
do it,
week
then
ago?
fine,
I can't remember now.
but-
I feel like maybe I
And this
did.
basically takes you to, well,
Twi's on
ladder
too.
with the boots on, can you? No, I didn't think
And
so.
Leslie Jenkins
Well, you
on.
wouldn't need to, I guess. You could just float up.
I hope Twi's stream is going all right. I think it was doing
Let's see.
more sunshine, trying to get it to actually fucking work because it was lagging like crazy on his computer on Dolphin.
Whatever. So let's see where we are now. I could have gone here first, too. I mean, it really doesn't matter that much. See, it's another area just like the first one.
Let me just peek in here and see how he's doing.
Yeah, get out of here. I forgot what I was trying to do. There is a treasure chest right there.
Oh, he's just starting to run.
And I might be able to grab it. I'm not sure. It's a really good one if I could get to it.
Interesting.
That's too low. Oh, any higher and it'd be like
What
me, right?
Burger King have to do with this?
Teacher to be tall.
Yeah, I know. It's like you just bring up Burger King, like, jeez.
That'd be cool if there was. If you're just the right spot, you can get up to that treasure chest. And I think
It's like
that's
it's
how
so
you
obvious
do it.
I'm projecting there too because I go to Burger King all the time. myself.
Shit.
Burger King, and then I say it like that. Like, Burger
Oh,
King.
man. Oh, God, this is hilarious. I'm just having fun.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
There we go.
Hilarious.
Let's see what's in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna post that on art.
'Cause
I
forgot.
will
know
do
I've
the
seen
whole
this
thing,
before,
post
but
the
I'm sure
whole
I'll post
thing.
that, please.
Alright, I'm gonna turn off that window there. Yeah, I think Tom sounds good. And
I like that. I also really like he lives in my pants, man. But Burger King is like the obvious winner here.
You can use either one. I'm just typing out one of them, so. Wow. Alright then. Sure enough. Here goes. What does Burger King have to do with this?
Poop. Okay, I need to go rest my throat and talk to G.
All right, dude.
Party of 44 people. Thank you very much.
This was super fun.
Oh, yeah, it was.
I'm glad you reached out to me. I literally was getting in the bath earlier, and I was thinking I should ask Tim if he wants to do drama.